And
Alright.
okay,
Playing around in G-Pose.
fair.
This.
It's not me. Good evening, Teranu.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm switching accounts.
Hello.
Fair enough.
The young Sam, wow. Rurik!
Yo.
Hello. Why is the... Oh, there it is. Adjust the camera. Is it not picking me up today? Oh, there we go. And... Okay, I think I can get into the game itself now. Oh, right. Turn that off because we're probably not going to be listening to that for today.
So who's ready for Bozja 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Me.
Alright,
Oh my
already
god.
for a little bit.
Yes, Teranu?
Grab Ace.
Thank you.
Grab Rick. So we need to go to Gongaga then to unlock the next step, right?
Yeah. We must pray return to those waking sands.
Hmm.
The Dominion Enclave.
And also just go ahead and start the next step for the relic weapon.
I
Oh,
know,
that
and
unlocks right away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do that.
I
They
am going to
don't
be
look
reading
good.
out quest dialogue, so just so you know.
Alright.
Yes, sir. I'll be
I
making
have fallen behind. I was taking pictures.
Here's your
Right.
curse.
So,
Wait for me.
wait, what's it called? What's the quest called?
I
No,
don't
that's-
think I can get
You'd
that
have to
quest.
finish the last quest.
I shouldn't have that quest out available.
Oh, so I have to actually start a new playing field before I can start the thing.
Wait, what is this?
Hmm?
Oh, you have to. Have you finished the
A new
change
playing
of arms
field.
yet?
I've got that. That's for Paladin. I've already got the augmented Law's Order rapier.
Alright. Yeah, I think start. Because I think after I talked to Marsak and unlocked it.
Okay. Blade Tyranno, we have at last determined.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
We've at last
There you go.
determined the whereabouts of the 4th Legion's remaining installation here in Bozja. Our scouts reported sightings of their forces rallying at Zadnor to the north, which seems to indicate that Castrum Lacasator has been abandoned. We deployed our vanguard to advance on the enemy stronghold, but the way is barred by a fleet of warships. Now that Queen Brynhildr no longer poses a threat, but Saladin intends to deploy the troops previously held in reserve. We will be joining them in Zadnor shortly. Our first port of call is Camp Vredelness. When you're ready, Sierras will escort you there. Been expecting you, Blade Tyranno. If your preparations are complete, let us depart for Camp Vredelness. Verdel. I'm just gonna say Vredelness.
Satnor now
Vandor.
accessible.
Hmm? You now have access to
Satnor is
Zadnor.
just another. Oh.
Like the Bosnian Southern Front, Zadnor can have explored parties to up to 8 players or solo to embark on your journey to Zadnor. Speak with Sierras at Gadnos. Please be advised that all excursions to Zadnor are item level synced. Gear exceeding an item level of 430 will be adjusted. Right, now is it unlocked? Yes it is, I see it. Geralt has got what dreams are made of. Let's talk to him. Well, well, didn't think I'd see you trapsing around here. Or traipsing, bleh. They told me you've been keeping busy giving the 4th Legion what for on the front lines. I'm sure you're itching to get back, but before you go, we've got some interesting news to share. One of the surviving members of Brynhildr's Blades has found more crystals on the battlefield, but far different from those we have seen before. Aye. That ain't formed from the memories of the dying, more like a concentration of raw emotion. And I'd wager me last mug of ale, well, maybe not me last mug, the Brynhildr's Blades would have used crystals just like these to give their weapons more bite. If they knew how, that is. It seems like when the last queen unleashed the power of the sword, the prayers of her people added to her strength. These crystals aren't exactly full of faith, but we're looking to make the resistance weapons stronger, so the power of them emotions might just do the trick. From what other books I could find, Brynhildr's Blades had the same idea, announcing their weapons using the power of prayer. But understanding how to unlock the potential of Save the Queen proved too much for him. Fascinating. Should we succeed where even the ancient Bosnians failed, we would have forged the true Blades of Brynhildr, as they were meant to be. Aye, you could say that. Of course, I'd rather we keep calling them resistance weapons. Whatever we choose to name them, it certainly is an exciting prospect. You shall have the support of the House of Splendors, and any resources that might prove useful to your work. The cooperation of the House is greatly appreciated, but I assume this is not an act of charity. Well, we are a business after all. But surely any price that we ask is a pittance in the... if it means a glorious new standard for your countrymen to rally behind. Yes, such splendorous weapons would more than serve as a beacon of hope for our people's future once the Imperials are driven out of Bozja. More importantly, your contract with the House of Splendors will be fulfilled, assuming, that is, we can get a hold of everything we need. That being an alloy that can handle higher concentrations of ether, a potent reagent to bind ethereal energies to the weapon, and a means of committing the power of motions to it. Rather a tall order, but I'm certain the House of Splendors can provide. I will have my associates look through our inventories and bring the necessary resources to Gongos. Naturally, the house will expect something in return, most likely goods of equivalent value. And what part will you play in the proceedings, may I ask? Oh, I plan to have the Ironworks make adjustments to the Allegan node in order to more precisely tailor the completed weapons to their future wielders. After all, such attention to detail will increase their value exponentially. And one last thing. I will be instructing my colleagues to deliver the requested materials in bulk. That they should have to travel so far, I intend to make it worth their time. Suppose that's fair, and we will certainly have need to forge more weapons when new members of Gunhill's Bladers are appointed. Thank you for understanding. Now, without any further ado, I shall begin my preparations. For the time being, that leaves us to ponder on the not-so-simple matter of the goods the house will demand as payment. Oh dear. Oh, leave it to me. Wonderful. Once we know more, I shall act as an intermediary to ensure a smooth transaction. Now all I need to do is wait for my moment. Oh no, I don't
30
like that.
memories from the Towers of Paradigm's Breach,
Oh Jesus Christ.
which can only be obtained once a month.
Ugh. I but moments ago received a list of desired goods from Mistress Regana. The House of Splendors works with frightening efficiency. What they are asking for does not seem entirely unreasonable. As Regana has arranged 3 separate transactions, I shall let you decide which to attend to first. Can I just take all 3 of them? 3 new resistance weapon quests are now available from Zlatan. Upon completing these 3 quests, the additional weapon quests will be available. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I can do them all. Spare parts. As Geralt mentioned, we will require some manner of reagent to bind the crystal's aether to the weapon. For this particular transaction, the House of Splendors is but an intermediary for the manufacturer. Goblin metalworkers of some renown in Idleshire, apparently. According to Regana, despite the material requiring the use of some sort of special forge, she was able to negotiate a reasonable agreement. It still struck me as a rather lopsided deal in their favour, but we have little choice but to take her word for it. For our part in the bargain, we've been asked to procure 2 varieties of mechanical parts. They must be of the highest quality if we're to appease the goblins' discerning eyes. Supposedly, the parts in question are commonly found in an apparatus employed by the Illuminati, as well as the Empire's forces. We've been asked to collect 30 of each!
I called it!
Oh my god! The requested mechanical parts can be obtained by participating in skirmishes and critical engagements in Zadnor. They may also be obtained by completing any of the normal Alexander 8-man raids. Okay.
Alexander.
It's 100%.
I am hoping the Alexander ones are guaranteed.
No, it's 100% in the Bozja.
In Satnor
Okay.
as well?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
100% for skirmishes, 200% for CEs.
Cool. If you're up to the task, Blade Teranu, I thought we might tend to the metal alloy required for the resistant weapons refinement. I say we, but I feel there's little I can do to help with this particular request from the House of Splendors. For some reason, they have requested memoirs of battle in return for their services. They are quite adamant that said memoirs are of fierce battles far and more harrowing than anything I myself have experienced. Oh, sorry. What's more, they went on to say that these writings should be based on battles here in Bozja, or battles of an otherworldly nature. My apologies, Blade Tyranno, but they have asked for 30 freshly penned volumes of each. Jesus Christ. Is more Zadnor.
First.
And they may also be obtained by completing any of the normal Omega 8-man raids. The last one's the last one is called a fond memory, so I'm pretty sure this one is Eden. According to Master Geralt, the means by which emotional energies are committed to the resistance weapons is perhaps the most crucial part of the refinement process. Somehow the House of Splendors has contrived an incantation they believe will do precisely that, and inspired by the techniques used to create materia. They are penned to magic scrolls and no doubt designed to expire after a handful of uses, but I digress. In exchange for these scrolls, we've been asked to produce crystallized memories of the dying. Our work on the resistance weapons has garnered their attention, it seems, and now they wish to study the crystals to perhaps refine their own wares. I would rather we didn't have to share the techniques of our forebears, but if this is the price we must pay for to benefit Bozja's future, so be it. I'll forgo our explanations on how to acquire them, as you're already quite familiar. You only need to know that they have requested 2 varieties of memories, 30 of each. I was correct, Eden 8-man raids.
So because the 3 of them are able to be collected in Satnor, does that mean Satnor is gonna have 3 different areas? Like Bozjan's southern front?
Okay,
That explains everything.
So basically each area is like focused on a different one of the materials then, I'm guessing? Alright, let's get on with this then.
Ready for a grind?
Sonic,
Fucking
change.
30 of each, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Fine, I'll put some clothes on.
At least they're guaranteed. I still have to get my 36 memories.
Hmm.
I'm still debating if I should even do this on Sanic.
Right. Sierros, take us to Zadnor.
What's that gonna be?
Hey,
Oh wait, Cassie is here.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
you say you wanna join in.
oi Cassie, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey. You wanna join us?
Any plans for Tower? I'm not sure if we'll be doing... it depends on how much time we've got and how quickly we get bored of this.
He
That's
said.
fair.
I'm over here just making coffee biscuits.
Oh, hun, did you
Take
see
your-
this? Hmm?
And quest if you can before you go in.
I accepted the relic one, yeah. I just was reading through all that, so might as well.
Have I
Oh, I
seen
might
that?
as well pick this weekly up as well. I was gonna ask if you'd seen the screenshot that I posted of my Argonian in the gaming chat earlier.
Oh yeah, I saw.
What do you think of that
Cute.
outfit?
Looks cute. Needs more reveal.
Oh, really? Yeah. Anyway, let's go into Mega Grinding Zone Zadnor. Oh,
We're
party makeup has
missing
changed.
Cass and Rurik.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we need to wait for them.
I think Cass just
Really?
DC'd.
Cass.
No, cast
Oh,
locked
I
out.
expected.
Oh god.
Oh.
Does this always happen with this hour? I don't get it.
It's the fun hour.
Rush hour, I'd say.
It's the bad connection
Oh, look.
time. Oh, is my how long
Look at all
has
these
my
people
model
here.
been broken for?
Oh, I don't know.
3,000 years.
I might have to close the window. Maybe it's because it's like we're not able to see half my face properly.
Oh yeah, people are getting ripped off in the market board.
Join us,
Oh, because
join
they're
us,
buying
join
the
us.
new furniture.
Even though it's like you can buy it by the vendor. The plants, specifically.
Join us over here.
Oh.
N, where's N?
And
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
end. The
Wait,
end
he's
has
on-
come.
I don't
to the
see him.
To the beach?
I thought I saw him. Why? Oh.
Wait, is he on an alt?
No, I would have noticed it. Why is there a bunch of dead bodies? Ah, fuck it. Why question? Where's my play dad?
Why is Rothgar the only one facing down? And why is
Because-
Aura the Yancha pose?
I don't know.
Oh wait,
All
no,
right, shall we go in now?
Yeah.
yeah.
Ready,
I'm a
whenever.
row. I'm just too big.
Yes.
Before you get kicked again.
Yeah.
Did you get kicked again?
No,
No,
he's
before it
saying
happens again.
before he gets kicked again.
Oh,
Let's go to Zenogre.
we're going to Sajnor.
There's a door.
Oh, Biz was there.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
just saw this. This was
Finally, it's daytime.
it's daytime. Yeah, the entire storyline of like Gango so far has just taken place at fucking night.
Zadnor. Shoot them. Oh no, they're dead bodies.
Uh-oh.
Sir, why aren't you doing anything? Don't
Just
stare at it.
standing there.
I had a
Hey, there's us.
Got us.
Don't look at me.
Woo! Let's go.
But I don't have an armor. I have empower.
Next rank. Oh no. There's
Haha.
more.
Oh my fucking god!
there
It's
are
like
25 rank.
1.1 million.
Already, almost there.
I'm already
Don't
almost
worry,
there.
you're gonna get a lot. I'm at 8.1 million.
Ah,
Oh god.
nice. Oh, there's a fate. Hell yeah.
Over here, hun. Oh, it didn't attune.
yeah, I was tuning to the Aether, right?
Wait for me.
It's a Frothgar.
I
Hey,
can
wait a
play
minute.
how to do that.
Camberdelnis.
Burger's worth.
Oh god, this map
No,
looks
my
like it's gonna be
mouse
fucking huge. I don't like the size of the map. Talking to Buzz1000 now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take it.
It is huge. If you have the clusters, please buy them on speed.
Thank you for coming.
I might have
I understand that this is your first time in Zadnor, yes? Even before the 4th Legion relocated here from Castan Laka Sator, it was hardly the most hospitable of places.
Over here.
Buzz1000 has homophobia.
some.
To see it now, one can scarcely believe it was once a rich and fertile land. Sadly, it was not spared by other ravages of the 4th Umbral Calamity. In the wake of the disaster, this plateau became rich in earth-aspected crystals. Miners were keen to seize the opportunity, and they quickly exhausted the supply of this valuable resource. As the settlers had no other reason to continue living in such harsh environs, the region eventually became uninhabited. Until the Imperials attacked. Until the Imperials decided to establish an outpost here. That is, just when we thought ourselves prepared for the next assault, they usher in a fleet of ships from Dalmasca led by the Dalriada, there we go. It has yet to move since dropping anchor. There is no denying the strategical advantage of their present location, but we are not yet convinced it is fit to serve as the new base of operations. Regardless, rather than speculate over the Imperial schemes, we must take a decisive action. Now it is time to deliver the final blow to the 4th Legion. If we are to succeed, we will first need to deal with the warships stymieing our attempts to advance. Well, it's a good thing you have us to help with that.
Marsak.
It's Sid again.
It's Marsak and everyone else.
Yeah. See those floating rock formations? One might think them a result of the 4th Umbral Calamity, but they were actually caused by the Bozja incident. When Dalamuk struck the citadel, vast quantities of energy permeated the site, likely carried to every corner of Bozja via aether currents. Certain regions were affected more severely than others, and, well, the results are self-explanatory. Thankfully, we've managed to tap into that energy to erect a barrier to protect from aerial strikes, much like Seiryu's wall. Funny that they brought that thing back.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
As he was saying.
No. So every time we head out, they have to turn it off? Oh.
Maybe. As you can see, the barrier only extends to the boundaries of this encampment, but it should keep us safe for the time being. Words can ill express my gratitude to Sid for all he has done for us. I can't take all the credit. This wouldn't have been possible without the equipment supplied to us by the Dalmascan Resistance. What's more, the idea to use the land's residual energy came from Brynhildr, one of my newest engineers. So you see, it was a collaborative effort. She's got painted nails. But as you said, the barrier can only cover so much ground. If the Dalriada decides to do more than loom ominously in the distance, our troops on the front line won't stand a chance. If only it were a matter of combating their fleet with one of our own. As things stand, the Eastern Alliance is in no position to lend us any of their ships, and the Bozjans have yet to have next to none in the first place. We may not have a fleet, but we do have an abundance of residual ether at our disposal. If only there was someone who could help us. Perhaps a world-class engineer, a master of innovation or some such. And pray tell, where might we find one of those?
I'll slap him. The little smile.
Yes, point taken. After all, I can't have newcomers like you stealing my thunder. I'll see if I can turn that idea of yours into a workable solution. We would be lost without the aid of Garland Ironworks and the Eastern Alliance. Their goodwill must be repaid with naught less than victory. Shiva necklace. I look like I'm supposed to be going to a party, not to a battlefront. Oh, for fuck's sake, the model's broken again. Hold up. I need to go and close the window. I think that's what's doing it.
Where can I buy the mount speed?
Distance,
There was a quartermaster, but it's 25 Bozjan clusters each for the battlefront.
I have 47.
you can just buy the Zagnos or Zentnor.
Wait, you can?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go buy that one right now.
Well, wait.
So,
what's it
there's
called?
Zednor map.
Oh, I don't think I can buy it yet.
You should be able to.
Where is it from? Resistance Quartermaster?
Quartermaster. It's
Yeah.
at the
Over
very
here.
bottom.
I only see. Well, is it exchange Bozjan clusters?
Exchange
Yeah.
Bozjan clusters.
I only see Bozjan Southern Front writing map.
Exchange.
And that's-
That's it. It's the Zednor. I got the Zednor one.
Yeah, it's right below Bozjan.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
It's
It's
not
under,
there. It's not there.
It's not.
Huh.
So we probably need to go a
Probably
little
need
bit
to
further into the quest line to
Yeah.
unlock
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Probably just finish the main quest before we can head out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you haven't headed out yet, you probably can't.
What Cassie said in English. I'm off
Now
to go
that you're
destroy
here, we've a
Garlemald.
favor to ask of you. I volunteered to do it myself, but a certain someone insisted I stay put. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I'd rather go myself than put any of my workers in harm's way. Besides, this is no job for an engineer. Long story short, the resistance needs to advance on the enemy's position, and to do that, they'll need protection. We aim to erect additional barriers at each outpost they establish along the route to the 4th Legion's base of operations. The trouble is, the residual aether alone may not be enough, so we plan to divert the currents further afield. Although the theory is sound enough, we haven't had a chance to put it into practice. This is where we were hoping you might be able to help. We need you to take this prototype device and activate it at a specific location. Oh, it's this again.
Why?
Another day in the life of Eorzea's errand boy. Jesus Christ.
I'll choose that one.
I'm going to... And that location would be in the middle of a battlefield, correct? Why, however, did you guess? As before, you only need to set the device in place and we can handle the rest. What did he say when you...
I know you're only joking, but please don't say such things. I couldn't bear the thought of someone thinking you actually meant that. Oof.
While the technology involved differs somewhat, in terms of what you actually have to do, this is more or less the same as the task you performed on the Southern Front. Think of it as redirecting the streams of aether with a dam.
I know.
And to that purpose, allow me to introduce our newly patented deflection aether manipulator, or DAM for short.
Damn.
Damn.
Small.
It's literally the
Air
same
fryer.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, well, questionable naming aside, I can vouch for its workmanship. All that remains is to put it through its paces. Though I'm loath to ask you to bear this burden, our greatest chance of success lies with you. Of course it does. I'm the protagonist after all. While you make your preparations, we shall attempt to locate a suitable current. As for me, I'd best get back to the workshop. I'll see if there's aught that can be done about the Dalriada.
They like to talk a lot in Bozja.
Hmm. If you have finished your discussion, might I suggest also speaking with our secretariat? He has a wealth of information concerning Zadnor, which I'm sure will serve you well.
Nah.
No, take me to the fighting, please. My fucking
Yeah.
mouth is broken.
Okay.
Ah. Once you set foot beyond the Ironworks' barrier, you will face not only Imperial troops, but aerial assaults. Until we find a way
What?
to contend with their warships, I beg of you, be careful.
It's gonna be AoEs, then we have to judge. Dodge.
Oh, God. New entries have been entered
no,
into
Ace
the
is
field
dying.
record. Oh no, we must go help Ace. Wait, and actually, let's quickly talk to the quartermaster again to see if the riding thing is available now.
It did.
Probably.
There we go.
Yep, there it is, Admiral riding map.
Also,
Alright,
how dare you shirk me, sir?
get on the whale.
I'm dying.
Oh wait, I have to use
What
the
else
thing.
can I do?
Yeah.
Shirk Rurik, he's a ninja. He can evade.
You're not.
The black mage suffers.
All
Mhm.
all aboard the whale.
We're gonna have a whale of a time.
Dash through.
Wait,
Is this where we're going? No. we're
No.
not.
not that way.
Hey, we saved me.
Please tell me it's not like a. Oh, that's the exit. There we go.
There you go.
The fact that they actually show the barrier getting struck during actual gameplay is interesting.
Yeah.
Woohoo, let's go.
They're
Oh
re-
no, did you see that?
They're
Oh,
on a
God.
mission.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
They're on a mission to tell everyone that Final Fantasy is better than WoW.
They're shooting us. Leave something for us.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is better than WoW.
Oh, 200%.
Ooh.
Controversial take, I know.
But are we wrong?
Oh god, Asmongold is going to come and cancel me.
No!
Rulrick, don't die.
No, I'm coming. I
Oh
am
god,
healer.
Why does the model keep doing that, for crying out loud?
Don't worry, we have the Dae Hong Young. Whoever that is. Don't know.
I literally
got
just
gold.
used one thing, and I... literally... Oh,
I
140k, Jesus, that was quick.
Yeah, it's an upgrade.
Face.
I'm be Scholar.
All aboard the whale.
I'm already scholar.
But Rathalos.
I got my motorbike, so I'm good.
Oh
I
right, the
don't
motorbike does have mount speed. Hehehe. But that's how my help are.
Wait, so the bike is even faster than everything else because of that?
I don't
Why
know.
is Cass dead? Cass, why are you dead?
Oh, we can't help you there, Cass. The road there's blocked.
I'm exploring the map, by the way.
You won't explore much.
I mean, there isn't
not to
there
find
isn't
anything,
any
just-
skirmishes going on at the moment anyway, so it's fine.
Exploring the map as in getting.
I want to get
explored.
shot. If I get shot, will I die?
I
You'll take
mean,
damage.
yes.
I love
I
it.
mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. People die when they're shot.
I want that mount, but I don't want to play PvP. I want that necklace though from PvP. Who doesn't
Ooh,
want to go
hmm.
choker?
Are we able to? No, we're not able to go further, right? Oh,
No,
there's
but-
one. Shall we return?
Yes. Pray
Uh,
return to the Waking Sands.
Let's just return.
Okay. Beam
Think it
me
should
up,
be
Scotty.
faster.
The fact that you can see enemy ships passing over you, hearing the sounds, even see the shadows. Great.
And there goes Cass.
Get on.
Cass, no.
Sorry.
Get on.
I was needing to adjust my webcam again because it wasn't seeing my mouth properly, so it kept like opening my mouth, leaving my mouth open.
No, the resistance fighters need healing. That's a Hrothgar. I need to heal him.
Just call him Genji.
Mara Mara.
Hey, leave something for us. We're not gonna be able to get anything out of it.
Well, this
I
is
got a
War
hit.
Kid.
I got bronze.
Body, so if you get a hit, it's
You
usually
get
enough.
shit.
And
Never mind.
Cass is dead again.
Quass.
It looks like we're gonna have to be like really fucking fast now. 'Cause
Yeah, go
there's just
Scholar.
so many
Art of
people.
War saved lives.
I am dead because people keep messing up the mechanic.
Oh, I can believe that.
So we can't get over
Wow.
to where Rurik is at the moment, right?
No, don't worry.
Yes.
I'm about to unlock it, and I'm a scholar.
You unlock it at 18.
Or Bozja.
Fuck.
New skirmish is up.
Quick. Watch the horde run.
I feel like there's way
It's
too
like-
many enemies in this
It's like
area.
locusts.
Out of the way.
Don't worry. If you they give it like 2 days, and then people will have a distinct. What's the word? Brain work, please.
Yeah, this place is gonna be dead within like a matter of days.
Yeah. No, Bozja's probably dead.
Well, they will need to get their weapon materials first.
Yeah.
Oh
But-
right, yeah. No, it's a
But Bozja's dead, crab rave.
Okay.
Oh, a lot faster with the right XP.
I still
Friendship-
need a. I still
Friendship
need
ended
a.
with Bozja. Now Satnor is my best friend.
It's like that thing from Fairly Odd Parents where she tears the photo up. You're
Hi,
my new
boy.
best friend.
Hi, I'm healing and seeing if that does anything. Uh oh.
get hit in.
Well, I gotta go rank up.
I missed it.
So with these, do you have to do both of the things for the relic thing, both the the raids and this, or is it only one or the other?
The materials are the same, you can pick and choose what to do.
Oh, so it's 30 of one or the other.
Yep.
No, it's 3 of the both, but you can
30
get them from either raids or here.
Okay.
Each of your
think you
quests
get
has
it
2
in the-
materials, right?
Yes.
Well, one of the materials drops from every skirmish, and the other drops from every critical engagement.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Yes, there are new
So-
relic quests, Kitty. How are you, by the way?
Hello, Kitty.
Get in here, nerd.
Yeah, kid.
That is that again.
He's probably not going to be able to get into the same instance as us.
Come on, get down with the sickness. All the cool kids are at war. Get the
Let's
PTSD
yeah.
on.
If Intense doesn't die the first time, there's only 2 people left in this critical engagement.
You just got
Oh,
back from
no.
the groceries. So by the way, Kitty, you need to farm like a total of 180 items for the first new step that they've put in.
They'll get good.
Yep.
Don't worry, I don't sleep.
Kitty just said, "What the fuck" in the chat. Why? Why? Because Yoshi P's. They probably did it like this because they've got like 6 months before Endwalker, so they decided to just milk it.
Yeah, this is their patenting.
My boyfriend's
it's
already
super-
saying he has almost all the materials right now, so it's not hard.
Nice.
Yeah, but nobody has all the time to play.
Ha ha ha. I don't
Well,
need
Sonic.
Yeah, but Sonic doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
But yeah, I still want to play PSO2 New Genesis, so I'm probably only gonna do like one weapon all the way.
And
Like I'm
it's
only
gonna be
I'm
Red
only gonna
Mage.
put a lot of effort in. Yeah, I really want to see the Red Mage weapon.
It looks
pretty
good.
nice.
There's photos of it already.
Down
I like
imager.
them all. It's
I like
the
unbelievable
monk.
that I like them all.
Mm-hmm.
I want
The
to see.
Monkadishologist. Delicious.
I can send you the imager album, I guess, if I can find it again.
Oh my god, I am
I get
800
rank.
medals short for next rank.
Where's the link?
Oh,
I'm
I
rank
can rank
16
up.
already.
I'll link it in the spoiler chat.
I'll take you there.
I'm on a tank. Road of Tanks. Play now on Final Fantasy 14.
Whoops.
5.55 is already out. Yes, it is, Barrack. Hello, by the way. New
Hello,
levels.
Claire.
Yep,
Yay.
resistant rank. Yep, resistance rank has been had its cap increased.
Wait, there's things here. Can we go do them?
Cleric
Yes,
to
let's do
Barrack,
them. I don't need to
can
rank up
thou
right away.
grant thy succor?
Ooh, what's this over
Wait,
here?
where are you? This is a new map. They've put a new map
Where-
in.
We're in Gongos 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That.
Yeah.
It's called Zadnor.
Yeah, because we'd be sad all the time.
Because the story is Sev Nor.
Oh, hello,
Ah.
Gabriel.
Oh no.
Oh no!
More like it's a snooze fest. Fucking Bozja Sori, resident sleeper. It looks
hate
like
it
we're
only
on
'cause
the
it's boring,
moon.
but man.
Come on! Yes! Fly me to the moon. Let me play up in the stars.
I want to find the fucking lyrics for the
Oh my
Endwalker
God.
trailer.
Not the Mikote. Woo!
You hear it too?
Oh,
I hit it every single time I go into Bozja.
I hate it. That.
hey.
Oh
what
my
if you-
gosh, she's screaming.
what if
There it is again. Woo!
you- hold on. I've got.
It's curse.
And you're dying.
I know.
Oh, you're dying.
I'm loading up a meme.
Don't worry, you literally have healers. We can crit you. We have level 80.
Oh, you're so dead. Oh
Where's the guy we need to turn it into? I'm so lost.
no. It should be the resistance appropriator.
That's not very appropriate.
It's to the
How
south.
do you get this new? You need to go to you need to go to Gongaga.
You need to get down with the sickness.
Right, I'm gonna post the meme. Right, here's the meme. I'm gonna post it in VC14 as well.
Oh,
There
you're
you go.
posting that one.
That
I don't
one.
need to see it completely to know what it is. I can just know by the YouTube, just by what the link. I hate it.
There's a rocket here.
I need that mount.
Oh, I need to hand these in. Fuck. Where's the NPC?
Down here, south.
FCDR raid when?
Just imagine that the Makote is Princess Peach. Oh my god.
No, I can't. You do not know who I am, Legion. I am a scholar. You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
And I'm going to go to the other fate since we're.
Can you help
I've
me
had-
kill this thing that I
Oh. Oh.
No.
I actually
shit.
have two things.
Why is
I
this
have
thing
two things from
teleporting?
me aggroing me.
Just run, Han.
Wait,
Just run.
I have lost sprint.
Oh shit! Now I'm aggroing something. Fuck.
Whoa!
Just
Ow.
run.
I am already out of there. Oh, they
Yeah.
fixed the aggro thing. Now the aggro gets lost very quickly. Oh, that's amazing.
I don't know, Young. I'm still
It
getting
might have just
aggroed,
been
I'm already.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I killed it for you.
No, but there was two things that I was actually being
I
aggroed
killed
on.
that one.
Oh
Sir,
god.
I want to go to Denny's.
I still can't get away. Fuck.
They didn't fix it. They
I was able
increased it.
to. I was able to like use my mount for a second there.
Let me in.
Mario?
Yeah, we're
get
probably
that
not
hit.
gonna get there in time.
Hogasugura!
As long as we land one hit,
Oh,
should
I
be
think
enough.
Yeah, as long as you guys let ahead, it'll be fine. I've been
Yeah,
here
you'll
for
get
a
bronze.
while.
Ruin 2, save me.
Shake and Gold has been hitting this for a while.
Yeah, same here.
Gabriel plus? What's so plus about it? It just
He
looks.
teleports.
Oh no.
Level plus. That's how they name the magic in Final Fantasy in Spanish.
Look
Oh,
at
critical engagement.
engage the critical. What?
Lord Havoc.
Yeah, he just doesn't catch a break.
Getting clustered.
Yeah.
Register, please.
Indigo Star.
Toronto, please register.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Register.
I've registered
Oh, there's
us.
55 people. I hope we get picked.
We have
Yeah.
priority, so we should get picked.
Yeah.
There's another
I'm gonna be black mage.
finish.
the one
I
that
want-
gives the solo,
Wait, Young, wait.
Sorry.
the solo fight one, I think. Well, gives a solo fight.
Yeah, if you don't get hit. So, yeah.
I've not
Well,
done
we're most
any of the
likely gonna get
duels
hit.
ever.
I beat Gabriel Iglesias and I beat the fireman, but I cannot beat the old fucking fart.
Leon,
Leon.
Lion.
Beyonce.
Beyonce! Damn it, I was gonna say that. I hate you.
And we're in.
Cool,
Okay,
I'm
just-
gonna do this fate real quick.
Let's try to do something here quick.
Yeah,
Watch
I gotta get
this.
some
It's
hits
these
in.
guys again.
I'm gonna just shoot thunder. Oh, I got a cluster, cool.
Hog. Right, I'm commencing.
Oh, we got gold. Nice.
Let it go.
Cool.
Commands.
Is this Valias, I think?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I still
Wait,
have my.
It's
pretense of-
wait,
It's
it's
Runehard.
Hajmal?
Oh, hello.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Are you
It's
there?
hash browns.
They were in
What?
Nerdorana.
Why is he here? Has someone been fucking
it's
around
mine.
with Aurosite again?
He's
It was
Alright,
someone
he's
like
here
a
to
horse.
see
Sheriff
me.
Ultima.
Yeah, they were in the lighthouse.
Who's High Stair Ultima?
Yeah.
Oh,
So are we to expect some
mechanics, yes.
mechanics from him.
Oh
The light
no!
is also here.
Not mechanics. I don't want to do those.
Alright, everyone's protected.
Are you sure?
You should.
I'll be able to take care. I can trust some of that.
I don't know. I got McSwifty over here. So many good glams.
So many people. Any other Rothgars?
Yes.
No.
Really?
No.
No, they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
No.
They're being driven into extinction.
Hey, Kitty, let us know when you're actually ready to join, and I'll get us all out of the instance so we can grab you.
Yeah, we'll get down with the sickness together. I hate these people. They have the Ultima, they have Uwu.
I need to...
Engage.
Both make Hashmal.
This won't cut me.
H34.
Oh, you've entered Zadnor and you're going through the cutscenes. You're almost ready then.
Yeah. The finest crusader the kitty's ever known.
If you have 25 clusters, buy the riding map as soon as you've finished the first quest from coming into Zadnor. You have to finish the quest before the map will show up in the shop.
And some order.
Oh god, he's doing both mechanics at once.
Oh god, I had never signed up for this.
Those are two.
Two?
Oh, and it cuts him.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
think I'm safe, right? Yeah, I am.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Dang.
go to the opposite side. Wait, what did you hit me?
Oh, fuck. Let me
Ah.
No! Ow.
Wait, what hit me?
Just use swift cast.
Fell to the ground.
Fuck, nothing.
Yeah, there's big gaping holes in the ground that open up
Weird.
wide.
We need to get together, or I won't be able to kill you.
But tower control. We must control the tower.
Oh, look, 3 of them!
Emergency. Emergency. Oh.
I love this Gold Saucer minigame.
I was never good at your game, bro.
Oh my
Fuck.
god, I'm right on the edge.
I thought I didn't realize there was 3 of them.
I love you, Jimbo. That
Oh.
minigame rocks.
Oh.
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 Ouch.
The actual fuck is this?
This is a
Healing.
mechanic. This is a
amazing.
fight. Finally, challenge. Young, please don't die. You have 2
I'm
stacks.
trying.
You're our only healer.
Yeah, your only hope. 8,000 metal? I can't die anymore.
You
Yeah,
get like
I love it.
120k from a single
Just kidding.
skirmish, my dude.
But I'm petty.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. then.
Did you see that they have like a prestige system in this shit now?
Yeah.
Someone's overriding.
Yeah.
They added it earlier.
Someone's
Oh,
overriding.
yeah. Stay away from those.
But my
Proximity
cast
base.
time.
Oh, they're
God.
not
That
proximity
was
base
a lot
anymore.
bigger than I thought.
Oh wait,
Oh,
there's one and then the other.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I'm gonna
Ha.
die. And
Last
something needs to
sprint.
res me. And
Uh-oh.
Lost sprint saves me yet
I
again.
got you.
I know, right?
okay.
Oh, there's a threat chocobo.
Oh no, I'm right in front of
Oh.
someone's AoE. Oh, God.
You know it'd be great if the tank pushed him a little bit closer my way.
He's saying this
The
looks
fairy.
fun, he wants to
I'm
play.
dead.
I'm dead.
Hi,
Oh, we
Dad.
have no
Does anyone have
resummon my
raise?
fairy.
I have
Oh.
lost star.
I guess I'll live.
I'm going to
My
pet my
ley
cat.
lines.
Fairness.
Get your
My cat's
tail off
angry
of
at
my
me.
party interface. Maybe I should swap to healer.
No, I'll go
Kitty
heal
says
it.
Kitty says he'll join us healer.
Phantom order.
It's like the Phantom Hourglass, but in order.
There's so many corpses. There's so many
That's fine.
corpses.
Someone's dead anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Move on.
Cool. I'm returning because I want to go home.
155,000.
Oh, so you get 2 of the springs. from...
Yeah, so it's 15 critical engagements per area.
Okay.
Getting you guys up.
Yeah, there's no way I could have got that duel.
Right, we should all get out of here then so Kitty can join.
So you guys want to go check out the duel?
Oh, duel. Actually, I'm curious what this duel is.
It's Stavog,
Who's that?
Alright, Xanax.
soldier,
You just fight him, literally?
something like that.
Like,
Lame.
Let's take a look.
yeah, I want to take a look at least.
Yeah, let's
I
take a quick
chose,
look and then we can go and get Kitty.
Kitty, sorry, you're getting lore locked.
Oh.
Look at
Oh,
him. Look what they did to my boy.
I want to see Gay Bulge.
Oh
Let
no,
me
I'm
see.
being attacked.
oh no.
Die, Mr. Bull.
What the fuck did they do to him?
They try to
What?
they try
I
to
told
go
you all the cats are dead.
Wait, what happened?
they try to get on cat juice. This is what they try to do to cat boys.
This
Okay,
was
Xanax.
this the
What is this?
this was like
It's a
a
Gabriel
Hroth.
dog.
Yeah, this is a Hroth guy that you saw in Southern Front that has now been turned into a fucking monster because
Again.
fuck the Garleans.
It looks like that.
Is that the
boss from-
Hrothgar in the red
Yeah.
armor? Yes.
Yeah, this is what happens. They gave him too much monster energy.
But
Okay.
he's still looking cute though.
Hmm.
Young.
What? It's true.
I know, but still, this
Especially
wasn't
those arms.
young.
Did you well hey, did you see what he posted in memes the other night?
Yeah, the tree. He's a tree hugger. The tree.
He
I'm honestly
used
same.
he fucking used text tools to get that model.
So I would have done it too. But,
Are you using it as reference material then?
There's material.
Oh, skirmish. Okay, coming.
Quickly smack stuff. Oh no.
who's getting the skirmish?
Oh,
Oh, Kai.
Do those never disappear? Actually, do those actually never disappear? The airstrikes.
No idea. Yeah,
No,
I
they
got
don't.
bombed.
They just
Okay,
make it
I
permanent.
will. Shall we go rank up? Huh?
Yeah, let's go rank
I
up
wanna
and
see
then
this
everyone
fight.
out.
All right.
I'm curious.
Right,
about
I'll
that.
get out because I don't have any rank ups to do.
I'm ranked up at the next time we go in.
Actually, we're leaving, right? We're for.
Should we rank up
John.
after picking up Kitty then?
I mean, we can rank up, then we accept the quest after we rejoin.
Okay, let's rank up first then, and then we can just
Leaving
go.
is a favorite turn though.
I return to the waking sand. No. Yes,
that's
choke
not
on me.
good.
Wait, someone's getting attacked here. I hope they don't have an AoE.
Oh, they got back up though.
Oh, and she's fucking
and they're
dead.
dead.
Sorry,
I didn't hear.
Fine.
He didn't even give us like any form of like voice
Do
line.
you have
anything.
more to report? Ah, yes.
Oh look, a resistance.
Oh,
recruit.
I had so much points that I could rank up
Oh.
twice.
Me too.
Well, time to get Kitty.
Yeah, time to just
Yeah.
leave duty.
Let's fetch
Okay.
Kitty.
Oh wait, let me. Leave.
Oh my god,
Ah,
Dio Mio? I love that person, video game person.
Wait, Kitty's a Lalafell. Does that mean Mr. Thick is a Rugen
Yep.
now?
Probably.
Yes.
Now it's name appropriate.
Finally.
Oh, I got the hairstyle.
Oh,
New hairstyle.
Sell it
nice.
for him be rich.
Exactly.
He's already rich. He already said those Hydados mount. He's like rolling in 10 mil already.
Yeah, 6 mil.
What did you spend it on?
I only got 6 mil out of it.
Oh. Well, that's like.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
stone
Nice.
skin? Stone skin?
Sunskin 2 it's an AoE.
Oh yeah.
It's like a
They
scholar
brought
shield.
it back. It's back.
Yes! It never left! Now give us Clerk's Extents too.
You do You have it. It's the
Aw.
dash.
I don't know who Dash is.
It's the.
Oh, there it is. I heard you. Where are you? I need to put an end to you.
An end to who?
Where is it?
Ah!
Cleric stances lost their strike.
I heard it and I feel pain.
Heck.
Kicked
Right.
out you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kitty, where are you at?
Down here.
Down here.
Fought in disgust, mate, but nice glam.
Okay, it's gonna be small.
What was I posting again? Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I need to rank up.
Next quest
Next
Yes.
quest, depression.
over here.
I wish I had anything
already,
to level.
I've already completed that quest quite a few times. Can we
What?
stop?
Can you read the first thing it says?
Certain decisions made during the course of this quest will affect the story in subsequent quests. These decisions cannot be changed once this quest is completed. Please note, however, that these decisions will not affect rewards received upon quest completion. Oh,
Beacon
joy.
and Catboy.
Oh no.
They're- They really did take notes from Yokotaro.
What program do I use to run the VTuber? I'm using FaceRig, but I really am thinking about swapping over to the one that Young uses. Once I
Yeah,
remember to
PR
actually download it. Yeah.
Oh no, there's a big thingy.
Big what?
Because the problem with FaceRig is that it's EOL now, so and they've moved on to doing like a monthly subscription version of it that they update, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to pay monthly for this, so I'm using something that's not getting updates anymore, so I think it's breaking.
The gas. So many Nekos here.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Emil. We have finally found a suitable location for the Ironworks device. And you'll be pleased to hear that the dams are ready to go. Some of our finest work yet, if I do say so myself.
Damn it.
Damn
Well, that's a damn shame.
it.
Once in place, Bajsaljan has asked we redirect the 8th occurrence to the newly secured outpost. I will mark on your map the location where the device must be set. When you have finished,
Oh.
contact us via link pearl and we shall handle the rest.
No.
I shall pray for your safe return, Emil. I don't think even when they add more like faces and hairstyles for Hrothgar, it's going to be difficult to change away from this because I've been using it for literally years now.
You're telling me if they give like braided options, a Johnny Goldmane could be better.
Hmm.
Can be more a Jenny.
Yes. More Johnny.
Okay, yes, for the map you need to first do a couple of quests. Once you're able to go into the field, the map should be available.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
also costs 25.
Wait,
25 cluster
Bojans.
Bojans.
On the plus side, though, that probably, with the amount of like metal we got from doing skirmishes in here, you probably are able to level up to 16 super quickly if you didn't hit max from before this patch.
Oh yeah. It's like I got 2 levels within like 3 skirmishes.
Yeah. That one's completed. Shall we go get like one and then deliver it?
Oh, I'm so close to rank up again.
Let's see how much time left.
21 seconds.
Nah.
I know. I can't. I'm getting the tact to good.
Wait, what is the max resistance rank now?
25.
Max ultra.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna be 20.
After 25, you can start using metal to upgrade stats.
Oh.
Oh no. About speed, baby.
The dam is ready, Emil. Readying transmission protocols now.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Literally doing
Down
the
he
exact
goes.
same thing as the other one did. All systems appear to be normal. Can you confirm the dam has burrowed into the ground? Yes. Then everything is as it should be. You're free to return to camp.
You're lip sync with the character saying yes. But so smooth. With my character at least. Oh,
I want to farm these wind sprites for their. I'm pretty sure they
there's
drop.
a skirmish. Let's go.
Oh no.
Fucking
What?
Pog,
Tell
let's
me if
go.
it's
What?
close to death, so I can don't bother going.
It's at 2% completion.
Yep. I hate those things.
Ranking 8. Oh. Ranked up again. Never mind.
I intend really hard to farm these wind sprites. They're rank 5. Reflect farming.
Ah, farming of love
Ooh.
perfection. Emil, dance.
Now.
I imagine that Delubrum Savage is going to get pretty easy to do once people start like
Oh my
prestiging
God.
and stuff.
They've already
Huh?
said it. If you add the lost actions, makes the number savage a lot easier.
Oh my god, finally, I might actually be able to clear it.
Keep getting Bozja clusters.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you,
clear it.
Rick.
Thanks,
And
Rory.
that will give them.
Thank you.
What do you want? It's going very slowly.
Lost first.
Someone get the gunship.
Lost rampage.
What the fuck?
Interrupt.
That's called a raid wide.
More
have
like a
some
raid
crit up.
wipe.
Should have seen something here. Oh, there it is.
Oh no, I'm buried in sand.
Wait,
I'm
where
frozen.
are we? Deep frozen?
Don't worry, I have La Chancla.
Didn't even see where we got hit with.
Like at that time.
Hmm.
Redirect attacks.
And we're done. I shall return to proceed with the quest.
Oh darn! I just came here.
I'm just
in
gonna
time.
walk back, since there aren't any
return.
skirmishes active right now.
Hmm.
Actually,
I'll have to wait for you then.
situation.
Or
Guess
not.
it. Come back. The skirmish is about to start again.
What?
I started the quest.
Come
So I'm
back.
gonna
The
have
skirmish
to
is
li-
gonna start.
I
Like
don't
I
miss
go.
that one.
These are in continuation of each other. I see that, kitty. I'll lead that.
Wait, Shikigamis? Why are they here?
Why
Oh,
not?
critical engagement. Oh boy.
Cue us up, boss.
Righto.
I'll be on.
Makes sense. No. Now I hear her.
Oh!
Thanks for the cluster.
I need healing.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
When in doubt, just AoE.
Uh-oh, this
Yep.
appears to be a long quest. A long cutscene.
Sag.
Put us here, put there.
What are they doing there? Oh.
Science.
Oh. Ah, okay.
Oh, we got in.
Okay.
Clear this one.
Just gotta
So
take care
that's
of
how
that
it
real quick.
happens.
Commencing.
Wait, I need still in cutscene.
Yes, finally. We have
Wait.
silence.
This is the same person from before. The same.
What do you mean?
It's that Makoti defector and the Monoceros.
say something about the mechanics here?
Sure.
Sure.
You're gonna be inflicted with a forced march. You're gonna want to get yourself to march into the middle.
Okay.
Mark myself to go to the middle. Got it. This is
It's
enemy.
it's even but in a different style.
Looks
I
ugly.
guess you can skip the cutscene and just watch yours.
Oh, hey, yeah, it is her.
Yeah, I'll do that. Skip cutscene. I'll just watch yours.
It's the unicorn lady.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the cousin in front of us? Yeah.
Also, Kitty,
Yeah.
that's a woman, and you respect her.
It'd be nice to know it's.
Is that Eden's promise model?
Yeah.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah, I think that's the skeleton. That's the rig.
Yeah, that's the rig.
It has the cape, the ring at the back, the little
So
legs, and
something
the
about Force March.
Oh, there's a dino monster on her head? What? That's an American woman, and you respect those.
When was there not Karens?
No, we don't care about Karen. She shall. All Karens must die,
Get
You
out.
don't care
Wow.
about them.
Okay.
except the good ones. There's a 10% Karen ratio. Oh
Left
no.
Yeah, we do.
face. Oh, you have to face somewhere?
Forward
You have
march.
to walk into the metal alley.
Yeah.
The thing.
No. Wait, how am I
Up.
supposed to know what's left? Oh, yeah, fine. Woo.
Your relative.
It's left
So you
of
have,
where
like-
you're facing.
Okay. I still don't understand how I managed to get a pulse there.
It's
Have
probably
a black horse.
Yeah.
The what?
Orb.
There's a black horse. They blow up.
Get inside.
Get outside.
off.
Immediately after.
Living corpse.
Oh no, they're very live.
They seem alive to me. But something tells me we need to kill them.
It's gonna hurt.
Yes.
It hurt. I'm saying we kill the doll, the cursed.
I assume we just kill the ads at this point.
Marching breath, interrupt or kill quickly.
Oh, yeah, I can't stun her. Good to know.
This time the donut or the circle will be followed by the opposite one without a telegraph, so just get in when it blows up.
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Wait, how does that hit us with a
Another
ball
corpse.
stack?
Kitty, there goes Kitty again, collecting his Valm stacks.
I don't understand why that hits us with a pulse stack.
Oh.
The attack that just happened where it was the point blank circle immediately was followed up with a donut that was not telegraphed, and I'm going to die. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Here you go.
Yosh!
But I only... Yeah, this will be...
Ma'am, there's... How does your back handle all that weight?
Main magic. Get outside.
Get out
immediately after
immediately.
Immediately get out as soon as it goes off.
this. Yep.
Oh, that one. That purple
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah,
I thought that
big-
was a Dark Knight doing that thing.
I could believe it.
I can do that. Yeah.
This is a tank buster, but we don't care because one of them is tank.
So, yeah.
Keep your tank stance off.
Imagine
Yeah,
coming in here as tank. Oh, sorry, Ace.
I'm here to level up. I'm a DPS in my book.
He's a blue DPS.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's with less damage.
Hey. Okay, I'll go to the quest because I want to see in what finishes because I have to skip
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna head back now. Oh, yeah, actually,
Oh,
I'll just
wait,
return.
wrong way.
Not a fabric. It does still
Unlock
sell
the
for something.
store.
Yeah, I'll go over there and do your thing. I have to. Can't go.
Can you go to Zerbrok Point?
Once you're
Will
18, yes.
be. Okay, I'm going to. Naturally, I'll just.
Oh, no,
I'll just go
Kitty.
over.
Oh no, Kitty.
Come on, Kitty, be my dark horse. Run, run, Kitty. I believe in you.
Okay, next one's at 20. Good to know.
I'm
Reading
gonna just
now.
follow Young Thom.
Reading
Oh.
now. Welcome back. The dams appear to be working as planned, though it will take some time for the diversion of the aether current to be complete. We will continue to monitor the situation from here. Should the dams be in need of fine-tuning, however, we may have to call on you again. Sensors indicate faint traces of aether drifting towards the designated location, and the energy signature is growing stronger. Before
Wow,
long, we'll have made a brand new current leading straight to the outpost. Thumbs up. Stoic nod.
Clearly, our characters,
She's having
you
the
okay?
brain hurt. Eh?
Yeah, she's having a vision.
Oh,
Oh, critical
Oh,
engagement.
sorry, my inmate.
We're now trying to see the cutscenes, so sad.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
We really leave it something else.
Thanks for the Bozjan clusters that keep coming up.
I
Oh,
don't know
no.
who keeps giving them to us, but thank you.
Oh no.
Who,
Mikoto, no! I literally
Now we
mirrored
understand
what's...
how it happens.
Hmm.
This was shown after Delubrium, right?
We saw a bit of this, yeah. Mikoto? It's another vision, isn't it? And you saw it too, didn't you? What is it? What did you see? It's nothing, Lilja. Really. It's just a dizzy spell is all. I'll be fine after a short rest. Mikoto, there's no need to put on a brave face. You said before that these visions of yours can't be changed, but that doesn't mean we can't help. It's very kind of you, Lilja, but I promise you I'm fine. For now, let's all concentrate on the task at hand. God, yeah, foreseeing your own death. Alright, but if you ever need to talk, I'll be right here.
Okay, I'm ready for 22.
I'm very short. 420.
420.
18. Okay, that one I didn't see, so I have to pay attention. Shh.
I understand your concern, truly, but even if we were to tell the others, there is nothing to do they can do to change what I saw. What we saw. No battle is won without sacrifice, and I have made peace with what is to come.
No.
I imagine Moonbreeder was very much the same in her last moments. She never turned her eyes from the truth, the inevitable, no matter how harsh it may be. It is a quality you both share, and one I strive to emulate. Fucking Moonbreeder, holy shit, what a way to open that
No,
wound again.
I'm glad they remember her, but God, no.
Come now, Emil, let's not assume the worst. After all, we know naught of what happens before or after that brief glimpse into the future. Someone saves her ass. I hope.
She's not a cat, she's not allowed to die.
Ooh.
They have 9 lives.
Made it just in time. No, Cass.
Karmic retribution. Thanks again for your help with the dam. Once the new outpost is secure, you can be certain we'll get to work right away on erecting a barrier. In the meantime, perhaps you'd be willing to share what you and Makoto saw? On second thought, forget I said anything. Like she said, it's all fine. Let's get back to it, eh? Oh, speaking of getting back to work, I think Bozja was asking after you. Probably wants to talk strategy before the next mission. Excuse me.
I hate that they call me Blade Blader.
Blade Teranu, thank you for coming. I wish to speak to you, with you about Messija.
I like being called Blade Young. It sounds really cool.
As you may recall, it was my intention to have her stand trial once the 4th Legion was routed and Bozja's lands made secure. But there are those who demand we make an example of her, and the cries for her execution grow louder by the day. It is my belief that we must first establish a rule of law, where those convicted of crimes may be given due process. In the case of Imperial captives, an exchange of prisoners should be considered a viable alternative. I do not deny that the crimes she has committed are grave indeed, yet the fact remains, Messija was a soldier, working under the orders of Gabranth and the 4th Legion. I am hesitant to carry out so harsh a judgment when it is her superiors who should be held accountable. But such is the nature of war. Soldiers forced to perform terrible, terrible deeds at the behest of a select few. As commander, I know all too well the weight of my orders carry. The day may come that I am made to answer for the acts committed in my name.
Well, he didn't say that about Sid.
But today, it is Messija who stands accused. Gabranth is yet to be brought before us, and people demand justice be served, one way or another.
Oh no, this is where it changes the story.
I feel like that's the
Unwisely.
representation because she isn't just a soldier.
Oh my god, imagine if you actually decide whether she lives or dies.
To be honest, I chose the first option immediately.
Same.
She was not under control of anyone. She did it on her own will.
But we finally get another female row, and she. We got Linda Lamentia, and then we got her. We gotta keep her. Where's the
Might
lock?
have been a mistake.
Yeah, I will not say which one I choose because this is gonna be like more personal, and I'm not
Oh, yeah,
gonna do
definitely.
reading.
Goodbye, world.
So you can read yours, huh? I'm not gonna be reading mine because probably the dialogues are gonna be changing a lot.
Thing is, a lot of Messija's actions were caused because of mistakes made in the past. Where do you end the cycle? I'm going in the middle.
I'm not gonna live forever.
I know.
When the time comes, I will keep your words in mind. Thank you, Blade Teranu.
Blade Blader.
Shut up. I got
Alright.
potion burning. Nice.
Cass is dying.
Cast live
Kid is
forever.
dying.
Kitty, die.
Do I sacrifice to heal?
Why the furrowed
Yeah,
brow? Was it something
hey,
Bozja said?
But
Sorry, I shouldn't pry. I'll get back to work.
I got an emo.
Poor Lilja. She's just here. She wants to know what's going on.
18
Goodwill
or higher. Wait,
a minute.
I can rank up immediately, and I can get to the next quest.
Oh, me too.
Isn't the Goodwill Seeking the one
I'm
where
on
you have to
my way.
put your hands on
I'm
together?
on my way, Cass. I'm trying to. I will just revive myself.
Cassie, where are you?
Secondary.
There.
Ding.
Okay, I'm
Sparkle,
on my
sparkle.
way.
Rank up.
I got an emo. Is it worth anything?
Yes,
What's the emo?
The Goodwill Seeking.
it's a new one.
Oh, that's the one. That's the new one.
Sell it
Great,
immediately. Become a millionaire. Got it.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's appraise everything. Let's first-
Lodestone.
Yeah, we got a bunch of lodestones. We're all healers now.
Lodestone. Ferocity.
Stone skin. Burst. Stone skin. Stone skin. Burst.
Rampage.
I'm coming
Kitty.
to help you.
Just don't die.
Rampage. Stone skin 2. Stone skin 2. Stone skin 2. Rampage. Rampage. Stone skin 2.
Oh, you're
Demeter. It's a
telling me
pink
there, I'm
rogue
not there,
guard.
it's
It
not
is so
naked.
cute.
Damn it.
Bubblegum cat.
Bubblegum cat.
Okay,
Pulp
Blake
cat.
Teranu, it's good to see you.
Lost infestation broken.
As always, news
What?
of your contributions to the resistance precedes you. We've just received word that the barrier over our new outpost is complete. At last, our front line can finally move forward. An unattainable feat without your assistance and that of the Ironworks. If you are ready, I've been asked to escort you to our newest encampment. I would also strongly advise you to attune to the Aetherite here if you have not yet to do so. Now, if you'll follow me, the camp is due west from here.
I'm so
Wait,
glad
we're
that
unlocking the
you
next
Bozja.
area now? Already?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, Han.
Yeah, since the
I'm
beast
going for the third now.
station is completely OP.
This is going fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's going fast 'cause we're right at the start.
No. Trust me, when I did Southern Front, it wasn't as fast as this.
Oh look, it's that ace guy.
Damn it.
Well, look at how much metal we need for the next
Anyway.
rank. 4,435,000.
Yeah, I'd
It's-
say that's...
It's gonna
not
slow
that
down.
Oh,
I
critical engagement.
need
Got like a,
15,600,000.
This would be useful to have.
on Serpent's Wings.
An
Oh
engagement
no,
that's
not this
critical.
one. I hate it.
Oh, come on, let's go and hit something. Leave something for us. Come
No.
on. Yes.
So,
Hit something, Han. Hit something.
assuming we get in, the red serpents are point blanks, the blue serpents are donuts, and the
Blue donut.
green serpents are pushbacks.
I like donuts.
Okay.
Monka.
Well,
What, Han?
how's that Miss Monka?
No, don't.
I am confused.
So am
Yeah.
I.
Stay like that.
Yeah, stay that way.
Alrighty.
We didn't get in.
Unable to join.
No, Rick.
Good.
Rigged? Yes, agreed.
Baby rage.
I already left, by the way.
Rurik, here, take the shield. Now give me it.
I've got the titanium mount out.
Da da na 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 na.
This is so fucking inappropriate.
Totally.
Whimsical, like fairy music.
Oh, Sanic, I wasn't in battle yet.
Oh
No.
god, Amogus.
Didn't work.
I need to sell someone immediately for it drops in price. Immediately.
Alright.
Yellow Among Us.
No, we don't bring his name up in here.
Yellow Among Us.
Ah.
This here?
His own what?
You'll find all the essential facilities are in place, including an aetherite for ease of travel.
Don't
Our
forget there's
sergeant
tuna.
intends to seize, yes, I know, yet another outpost as we continue to push the front line forward. Of course, this will likely require more work securing ether currents to power yet another protective barrier. Even so, with you here to aid us, I have faith the resistance will prevail in the end. Easy
This
quest.
is definitely exciting.
Give medal. See, we're already halfway of the next rank.
Rank 20 or higher is when the next quest unlocks.
See?
No,
Why are we
not
fighting?
that.
No, not my limit break,
Whoa.
breaking my limits.
Oh, the wrong button.
Ace.
Let's
Oh,
let's
I'm the
go.
prey. Oh crap.
Let us go.
Aha,
Oh.
I have the power of a bookmark. What do you got?
I thought I thought you had the whale. Let's go.
Hamper it.
Oh.
Let's just
okay.
go with it with our mounts. Wait, I want that.
Oh no, it's the ultimate weapon.
You'll be able to
Such
unlock this soon.
devastation.
Yeah.
You want to hear something really funny?
Such
Oh,
hydration.
no,
Oh,
here.
kitty.
Such
Yeah.
transportation.
Now this
Such
looks pretty.
vegetation.
Also, the music. This music also doesn't fit the.
Hmm. Road trip through a war zone.
How many people are happy the Regalia is gonna come back in
In my way.
September?
Those
Surely
rose
everyone's
bears.
very happy.
It's a free mount, free source feed mount.
93%. Quickly hit something.
No.
I did it.
Well, keep hitting it. It's not dead.
Ah, you killed it.
Well, now it is.
Whoa!
Hog.
I got one Tombstone of Revelation. Nice.
I got a
Wait,
book.
that's it for this area.
Wait.
But I
Need to
want
make
to
sure
go
to-
up.
No.
Oh, there's more here.
You should probably wait just in case the fade pops up again.
I think.
Yes, sir. Nice glam, Roar.
Oh, no. Oh no, it's
Oh, no.
monkeys.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hmm.
Don't aggro
Monkey.
monkey.
No, we aggro monkeys here.
What are we doing here?
We're existing.
We're just waiting for
Oh,
skirmishes.
these are a lot of dangerous monkeys.
Yeah, I can't read Roman. I can't read ramen noodles, but those a lot.
S4.
I don't know what that means.
A
There
number.
are.
Oh.
Wait, is there more to explore over here?
Yeah, there's more.
I see that there's like a little bit.
They
Over
hit me
here.
for half my
Corner.
health.
Boss
Yeah,
down
who
there.
is that?
Good to know.
Sonic.
Yeah, there's more. There's a
Yeah.
lot more.
Okay, I'll go.
Wow, this house is huge!
Jeez, no. Why? Why, boss? Why? What? Bozja?
Have you seen the
I
dinosaur
think we
over here?
Oh, we should be able to make our way down to that boss fate, Han.
Yeah,
Yep.
It dies very quickly.
What
It's
boss
already 11%.
Oh,
30
it's-
13.
I found something I can lost death.
You're gonna lost death yourself.
Like, you mean through here?
Yeah, keep going down.
Lost death.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
already-
I got it.
I'm gonna
Now,
hold from
Kitty
hitting
can
it.
join us.
Thanks.
Oh, I need
Uh-oh.
rank 8 for that.
Oh right,
Kitty
Kitty's
just
not
get-
needs to get to rank 18.
Kitty, just get
Oh,
good.
we need
You
to
can do it,
boost Kitty.
That's a big dinosaur.
Come
It's a
on.
dinosaur?
It's already
It's a-
60%.
It's a
Hurry.
Stegosaurus.
It says 42%, 45,
It's 53.
48,
Oh my god.
50.
Got HP.
53.
Wait,
Oh
that's
my
massive.
god.
Really huge.
Oh,
he's not a
meteor.
What is happening?
Thank God for
Jesus
shields.
Christ! It's a big ass
Sir, I
I was like for
dinosaur.
1 second.
They used the they used the model from that one dungeon, the Steps of Faith.
Oh god. Can I get help with this guy?
I
Which
have the
guy?
aggro.
I can't get on my mount. This is pathetic. Cassie, do a backflip.
I think we've explored all that we can in this area because the next pin is a
Yeah.
cat. I think is another camp.
And I think that's the final pin.
There's probably one more, really.
But if they gave us this much for a middle one, the last one's not gonna be that big. But it's gonna be cram-packed with harder monsters.
The last one is actually pretty short.
Yeah.
Oh look, I
doesn't
used
make
a
me
random
laugh.
roulette
Wait.
and you got this one.
Oh, that one's a 50.
Nothing
All aboard
discussed.
the Whale
Move on.
Express.
Move on.
So we should just stay here and wait for skirmishes to pop up.
We should alternate between. Well, I want to be alternating between both of them because I need to do ones in the first area for my weapon.
That's
Oh,
fair.
There's
Oh,
that
fucking
one
pop.
in the middle zone.
There's a
All
new
three.
one.
I'm pretty sure that's a Tegu.
The Tegu!
A Tegu.
No, we
Like,
don't have. No, we don't want to
Tegu?
fight a Tegu.
I want to
Tegu.
murder the Tegu.
get some-
No, shut up.
I already got my Toneberry knife. What do you want me to do?
Shut up. We need a mass rest.
We need a
Anyone's going for
massive
Guardian
death.
Angel, you can go get that.
Oh, this is really good.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yo.
Archidemons.
You know, it's your boy. Hi, new obsession.
Oh, there's a puppet master here. Let's get rid of that. Never
Master
mind.
Pumper.
Asshole.
I can't
By
see.
Darkspell.
His name is Gilbert.
Gilbrisbert, the puppet master.
Even worse.
Puppet master of puppets.
If he's Endo Chain Strategy. There we go. That's the word.
Beat up the puppet master.
Beat up its minions and then the puppet master. Everyone but Kitty and Cass, maybe. Nope, just Kitty. Take these heals. Keck W.
Fairness. Alright, Tanaku.
Well,
The effect that Lancer has for Dragoon. Were you not seeing that?
See if we can go back to the
what do you mean?
resistance appropriator. Anyone else going in?
Tori the Astute has special effects for. Well, her
Wait.
own effects for Dragoon.
Hold up, I need to make sure if this fate's not.
Oh, it's been accepted
Most of them
already.
use custom versions of skills.
Do you think we can make it?
I think we can
Why
do
is
it.
he?
That's a big guy. I'm pretty sure that's a star.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a start. Earth
It
Eater.
looks
Really?
like
Hey,
it looks like
Ace.
Humbaba.
Yeah.
The Earth Eater?
Where
Yeah.
are you people? I have
Ace
heard my
has-
name.
Ace has a death.
Critical engagement.
I can also slap it with the death.
Zap it with death. Whoa, he looks cute.
Also, this is this staircase is annoying.
Oh, that
What's his-
thing.
Yeah, Earth Eater, Eater of Earth.
Alright, let's check this out.
Hold on.
You're gonna
Oh.
take it down. Oh god, good luck.
Let me get behind it.
No,
I cast
I'm here.
gun.
No, cause I have lost assassinate. It's also a death too.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, ready? I'll go over this side to make it more easier.
I'm here for res.
Yeah, I've got sprint. So
That's a cool mount.
Plus... Death.
Have you seen
Oh,
the
it works.
meme that's been going around
Hey,
of Lady
second shot at the same
Dimitrescu,
time, too.
like
Oh,
on the
yeah.
phone, looking like completely done with your shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
My favorite ones are with Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yeah.
Ah,
There's ones where it's like Bart Simpson
Got it.
doing
Got
a
it.
prank
Hey, we
phone
got it.
call.
hacker voice, we're
Roll your
in.
face.
Oh no, it must be familiar.
I will gather some of these and then
Oh wait,
deliver
it's
them.
something again.
Ah, that's not a familiar face.
Oh, thanks for the cluster.
That was
So we
Khan.
have Samurai and the Black Mage. I'm gonna play Ninja for support. TM.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, trade marketing.
Why did I get targeted from someone that's so far away? Stop!
Because in the end, does it really even matter?
I will commands. I'm out of here.
Yeet.
I'm gonna carry.
Wait a second. Is that Noctis?
What? Where?
What?
Oh my
Where?
god, Noctis loses Kalen.
It's
protagonist of
buff
Noctis.
Noctis.
I
Buff
fucking
Noctis.
hate you.
It's buff Noctis.
Oh,
I-
there's this guy again.
Fucking hate you.
100%
Everyone
deserved.
here.
They made an item for Reflect. Strange decision.
Don't you dare pat me. I will block you.
Jesus.
Well,
Someone is
only
angry.
Druids that.
I'm a big
Yeah.
fan.
Sadly, I don't know who you are.
You don't need to.
You took every from me. I don't even know who you are.
Let's just get this. Okay.
Oh, sorry. You look like you need these.
Can I use this Shugwell, this Bozjan barding?
Well,
I can.
Let's
I now have Bozjan barding.
give it to me.
I
wait, I
just
shouldn't
used
do
it!
this.
Engage.
On that note, I have 37 Enderghost stars!
Fourth make hash brown.
Hash brown. Yeah, sorry for those who didn't get shields.
Oh no, I'm a shield.
A meat shield.
I will go Blue Mage, sir, and I will use that ability on you.
Which one?
Meat shield.
Ah,
Avail.
Autumn Veil.
power round.
Uh oh, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Stuck around and or found out.
Oh, it's not waiting. Got it.
Lost sprint.
Uh-oh.
Tell where it's going.
Ah, and I'm
Oh,
dead.
need to go to the other side?
My metal.
Ah, damn.
Ha ha ha.
Whoa.
Transcend, save me. Watch me die. Watch me die harder.
Wanna see how hard I can piss?
Okay.
Remember, try. There's a third one.
Yes, I
Yep.
know. I'm not going to fall for the same thing twice.
Oh, good, cause I almost died for it.
Good job.
Oh.
No, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
Ow.
How? What?
Young to some finally met his maker.
Yeah.
I need healing. I need healing.
I wasn't even
I'm
close
dead.
to that thing.
I tried, but you were too far away from me.
I was literally right behind you, you son of a bitch.
Literally too far away. As I cast Acquium on myself.
I'm looking
go.
for my friend, last name Jazz, first name Hugh.
Okay, it's this
Be
one.
ready to spin clockwise.
Yeah. Get ready to spin.
Oh fuck! I popped lost
Spin.
sprint too early. Speed.
Oh,
Too
look
much
at him
speed.
go.
Yeah.
He's going too fast.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I slowed down. The Adderall.
Oh, Kitty. Kitty.
Kitty just
Kitty,
got
I'm not
squished.
surprised.
Stop moving if you have an AoE. God.
Oh right, I'm not
Nice.
playing Mythologist. Kitty, have you tried not dying?
Jeez.
Oh no,
It's a
my
ruin.
legs.
You don't wait, but your legs are stubs. Wouldn't they be the? Wouldn't you just be like hips now?
What is this sign? Ethan Winter's roleplay.
No, those are hands.
Alright. No
So,
casualties.
look at legs in the first game.
I like the
Damn.
Ethan Winters and Lady Demicrest in Belmont.
Hey, 0 deaths.
No,
Also
it's zero
Albert
saves.
Whiskers.
Try.
And
I
now
hate Albert
I'm
Whiskers.
getting-
Alright, shall we go back to base and then use the teleport to get to the...
Wait, what are we doing? I have to-
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Right,
I'm
yeah.
gonna return. I'm gonna return to base, teleport to the new camp, and
The other
yeah.
consumable returns, by the way. They're
Did you use
comboed.
return or did you use, or are you going on foot?
I just
Okay,
used
I'll
return.
return.
Wait,
Forgot.
consumable returns?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
they're called
the
load
load stones.
Oh, that's what they're for.
Ah.
I thought they
Okay.
were snacks.
Keep a bunch in your bag just in case.
Yeah.
Oh god, the names of the points, I don't like them.
Already here.
Lost finds. Give me those
Oh, it's
finds.
at
there-
33%.
Wow, that's
I don't
quick.
think we'll do it.
Yeah. Confirm.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a. Oh wait, I can rank up now.
Yeah, I'm ranked 19.
Yes, me too. But I want to go and try and get that challenge accepted thing.
Good, meowing everyone. No, honey. You go back to the basement.
Random cluster.
Hmm?
That's not
Of course, it's from Matthias.
There, 66%.
It's me, the
It's
cat.
me. No, it's you, the fucking problem.
Oh god, so many things.
Mood.
66%.
If I don't get anything, I won't be
Painted
able to
roads.
return.
Have you tried
I'll have to
praying?
walk all the way back.
Not got the new ones? The new Forgotten Memories?
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get anything bronze.
Memories
Bronze.
are from the
too
third
bad.
part of the map.
Fragments.
Oh, fragments.
A fragment of my memory. Too bad I've already forgotten.
For a moment there, I
Where are
thought
you
that
again?
that character's name was called Pepega of the Pride.
That's what I called him.
Close to that, actually.
God, I still need 2 million to rank up.
So do I, and I hate it.
I'm just gonna go back to main camp to rank up. I don't think we're gonna get there in time for that fate.
Nah.
No, we won't. I will rank up too.
I'm one
Rank
more
up
rank
too.
starting the quest. How much clusters do I have? I don't have enough. I have 2 clusters. This is sadness.
Should I equip myself with one of those lodestones?
Yes,
No.
they only cost like 1 to put in the holster.
I just
Where are
pursued
they?
popped in the middle map.
Where are they? In what section?
They're at the
They're
bottom.
under item related. You know, a related of item.
Okay. Can you wait for me? Ah. Oh wait, this is the resistance.
Wait, I'm a scholar.
Da-da-da-da.
Yes, you are.
I can use Lost Rise.
Rurik.
What?
Rurik.
Fucking hell,
6
6 million.
million.
Scare me. Oh, you're in a cutscene, never mind.
Oh wait, there
Oh.
are items.
Squamish.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
I'll
there's-
take all of them.
I'm going to the fate that's popped. It's like 25%.
In
Pogger.
Subtrick?
You got 50%.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll get it.
62. I
Oh
went the
god,
wrong
it's
way,
just
I'm not
jumped
gonna
up to
get it.
62. Right, I'm going to go the other way. There's another fate that just popped up.
Yeah.
It's because it's
Um,
a boss fight, so whenever things die, it just increases. You could have probably made it, but I'm not sure now.
Let's
I
find out.
doubt it.
Haha,
Alright.
doubts are high.
I'll just go see the other one.
Yeah, this is kind of the disadvantage at the moment with it being as like full to the brim as it is. The skirmishes
my
are just
hit in.
getting like burned down.
I got gold.
I think we should just stay in one place.
It's better to farm in the higher
Good.
areas.
Yeah.
Everything from the third area is dying extremely fast. Second one lasts a little bit longer.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh god,
First one, I don't know.
it's completed already? Jesus.
So yeah, it was like really quick. I only got like a hit in before it disappeared.
Yeah, I think we should just stay in the
Yeah, let's stay in the second area.
second area. There's no point.
I'm gonna go find me some big old monsters.
I mean, there is a point because you need your things for your weapon, but there's no point in going back and forth. At least
There's not a, it's
just
not a
level
priority
first.
for me.
Have we tried going forward and back?
Forward and back and forward and back. And
Rex,
then-
please.
A Rex,
That
please.
person needs a Rex. Where do I get one?
Oh,
Is it a buff
Absolutely.
Rex?
oh, the
Ah,
dinosaur fade back up again.
it's a chonky Rex.
Send them your luchador Rex.
Let's kill him with the
Oh,
meteor.
I need to get more stuff. I need to get more stuff drawn of him.
Oh look,
I-
one just popped up here.
I think it'll be better to get the stuff from skirmishes from well, Zadnor and the rest from raids.
Yeah, I mean the Alexander ones, you could farm them there, right? If they're guaranteed, you can just.
Are they
I'm assuming
guaranteed
the
from the
kicker.
normal raids?
I assume they are, but it's only one. Whereas
I think Rook said they were.
I'm assuming the kickers that you only get one per run on normal. On synced.
Yeah.
you have to do them synced in order for to get things.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but they don't take too long and they're not that bad. I'm pretty sure some people are gonna be like spamming the same one over and over. Like you're gonna look which one is the fastest one to do.
Considering though that you have to like grind metal out in order to get prestiging in Bozja anyway, it probably
it's worthwhile to stay here.
yeah.
Help me
But
go
I'll
find
say
big
if
monsters.
If you really want to run Alexander and Omega, just get a group to do. Just do it with blue mages.
You just do it with blue mages. Yeah, that's actually probably the fastest way to do it.
Yeah.
Blue
They all know
mage
what to
meta.
Oh.
Yeah, who?
Monkey.
Monkey.
They're about to start a skirmish over here.
Where?
Oh, okay. Where?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was thinking that.
Okay. Ooh, God, they're too close to monkey.
Where are the strings again?
Okay.
To seeing the map and seeing its 8 dots just converge on one location. It's beautiful.
This doesn't feel as like tedious as Southern Front was so far, at least.
Yeah, because we know what's up.
What's up?
The sky.
But I'm inside a house.
Well, the
Yeah,
ceiling.
roof.
Yeah.
Forgot to try to make moonlight.
What's that deal?
I think that's the one that gives the items. Give me a second.
It booms the echo.
No, it's like her. Like everyone gets like her in it. It's an item. It's a reflect item.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Kind of appropriate given our new expansion.
How so?
That's not the bitch.
I see. And I'm very impressed. Good job. Also, how so? It's gonna keep reflecting until it comes out.
There you go.
On to the next one.
If you're puppets, why are you still moving?
Oh, not hop into that one.
I need to lose aggro from that Arcademon.
See if I can make it to the north one.
There's actually a lot of clusters. I'm paying so much for this machine.
I don't want clusters. Map writing of the writing map would be great.
Let's see. I'm gonna project it's gonna be over here.
I want to see what's up north.
I'll go with you.
You won't be able to pass.
Yeah, but I haven't seen the whole north.
Oh no.
Where?
It's locked behind 22.
22.
Yeah.
22.
We want to see what to expect.
Boo. Cries a 19.
Oh my god, same. I am like 1 million. Exactly 1 million. Oh.
I'm 500,000.
I'm a little bit under 1 million.
Just need 300,000.
I need just
3.
under 1 million. Hopefully
Well.
we get to see spawn soon.
Talk about massive number inflation though, like getting the
Skirmish
rank.
gonna spawn where I'm at.
Hey Ace, I found a Lord of Flies.
No.
Well,
dies
there's a
off
fate
the
that's
ground.
there's a fate that's just
Uh-oh.
spawned there. So.
Uh-oh, let's
But
hurry.
I found you your star.
People run, people
Well, I
run,
want to get
people
my
run.
medal, so.
Okay, I'll just pin it to the
They're
map.
gonna get aggro by that.
It's fine, I'm
Oh,
on a
no.
mount.
Shadow's up.
Ace is dying.
Here's the where it is, by the way.
No, don't die.
Okay, I'll good air after this thing.
Okay, a skirmish is broken out in Lego City.
Oh, good reinforcements.
A critical
I am
engagement has
reinforcement.
appeared in Lego City.
Oh no.
Ow.
Oh God!
What were you hit by?
Wow.
Oh, were you hit by the bit? The Skas. The monkey?
I was hit by the realization I couldn't take a hit.
That's ow.
Die.
Oh, he's dead.
I healed you once and I got fucking slapped by a monkey.
Thank you.
Monkey. No, monkey.
Oh my god, a cat that didn't die.
Whoa. I'm gonna go astrologist because I need those instacasts.
Yay, congrats, Kitty.
Kitty's
Join
level
our-
18.
Join the cool club.
Cool, nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Until we leave you behind.
Wait,
Some of those
Yeah.
birds have mouths in their.
so this is one of the Brynhildr's blades that got tempered but didn't get transformed.
Wait,
So?
is it the Rothgar? There was a
Redmage?
white Rothgar in a cutscene. Is that him?
No, he's
Yeah, that's the
he's a
I can't see with all the effects.
There's
so.
a red mage and
it's a
Oh,
red
it's
mage.
a red mage.
yeah.
Speaking of red mage, it's gonna use a limit break.
Oh no!
Pocket sand.
Oh no.
Counter pocket. That's what you get surrounding for
Fennec's dead.
pocket sand. Yeah, I've been dead for a while.
A while.
I got hit. Another gorilla came and slapped me.
Oh, a
Yeah,
shame.
they deal a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I got slapped by one with the beast, Essence of the Beast, and they did half my health.
It did all my health with one hit.
Did?
Yeah, why do you think I died immediately when I tried to heal you?
You probably should have gotten away a little bit.
No. I live.
So it only counts as one.
Hmm.
Whee!
Don't.
I have to get it out of my system. Where are you, young?
I need to slap it just once.
Somewhere.
Got it. You know, thank God for Ruin too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. As the summoner says, attack.
Hey, white mages.
Okay, where is?
Cover your ears, son.
Come on, over here. Tirana,
Wait.
Ace, over here.
Hold up, I need to make sure this is not gonna pop again.
Okay, I'll stay there with you.
Okay, moving on.
Let's go
Where's
kill
it?
us a 4-star, or 9-star, or A-star,
It's just a star.
Black
What
Star.
star? Where?
I pinged on a map. I'm going to it right now.
Don't see a
If
ping.
that doesn't work, and I can hit it with boss assassination.
This one? No.
No.
See his name? Lord
Ochu.
It's a choo-choo.
It's an Ochu.
Ah, it's the red plant. Yeah, that's
Behind
It's
it,
a,
like,
it's a
fucking
green
hell,
plant.
I'm gonna go
Someone
behind
do
it.
lost enough?
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Go! Lost death!
Oh my god, someone likes Bozja's story.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Run! Goodbye, world!
Hold on,
Dun
no,
dun 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 dun.
Wait.
That's it.
I thought we were actually going to attempt to
It
fight
didn't
it.
work. It did not work.
No!
It
Run.
didn't work.
Okay, then go.
Run.
I'm here. I'm just here for res.
Run.
It's running towards me. It's running.
Dun.
I'm dead.
Aye.
Oh,
Rurik, run!
I
Halfway.
can't run.
Rurik.
I'll use
No,
my-
Rurik. I'll rest you if it kills you.
No, I'll res him.
To the boss I go.
Oh, let's go to the skirmish then. While you guys sort that out.
It's gonna follow you. Now.
Yeah, good luck.
It's following you now. Okay, we're good.
I'll see aggro anyway.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go, Barbie.
Wait, what's happening in the chat? Are they fighting?
Yeah.
I think so, but I'm just not paying
There-
attention.
This is Lily what happens in Bozja, Eureka, and now here. People
They
just
started
fight.
fighting when someone called the area running to later.
They're not wrong.
Yeah.
If you're not there
Oh.
when a fight spawns in the third area, you basically don't get credit.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
it's Papega.
It's literally Pyros, Hydatos, and Hydrus all together. Ah man, I just
Why
got
did I get aggro by this monkey?
No, people
I
in
need
those
help.
respectable.
I
Um,
do not want to deal with that monkey. Let me
Yeah.
out of here.
Who brought the monkey here?
monkey.
I'll
I
try that
tried
again.
It wasn't me, but I'm
It
kind
was
of glad
you,
it.
Sonic.
It wasn't me. It slapped Young. It gave him the big patty cake.
That's actually still following me.
It
wow,
smacked Young's ass and he died.
And then that day, Teranu knew.
Teranu knew what?
He just knew.
So those give Moonlight.
Death.
Sonic.
Okay, are you doing it again?
I failed. I'm running away.
What are Moonlight fragments?
They just give the light current.
Ah.
The fragments or Archers 3 are probably the ones you're gonna have to farm a lot.
Hey guys. Bye guys.
If you're gonna die, do it with grace.
Alright, God, vulnerable.
Oh my god, it's red chocobos.
Oh
What
no.
would you say?
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah, there's red Choco too.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh
It's
no.
usually called Red Comet 2.
Yeah.
If they have armor, I'm done. If they're all high tech, I'm done.
Cybernetic red
Oh,
chocobos.
it's real.
Hypertune red chocobo.
No.
I mean, if the chocobo is buff.
No.
Oh my
Oh.
god, someone
Stop
there.
right there.
Buff Chocobo can't be a thing.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it can't, that's a possibility. I'm saying that it should be illegal.
Delta Gabriel
Should
plus
be
what's
illegal.
Whoever has this, please stop
Keep-
running.
Stop running! It was a fucking Sam, none of the...
Fuck this. Provoke. Oh, I can't do it. Damn it.
It's
Oh my god.
I'll take it.
oh god, that's a bad. Young, you're in danger.
Danger.
I gotta start my
You are
party
the
'cause
source of the danger.
I am the source of danger. That's why
Oh,
he's in it.
Okay. Oh, that's extreme caution.
Oh,
Wait,
that's extreme caution.
Don't move, don't move.
Kitty said in the chat robot chickens. And it's like, wait, so the red chocobos make really weird, like, puppet comedy shows parodying all sorts of other media?
Ah. Rubbish.
Please, Delmong, come to your senses. It's not your enemy. Oh, who's trying to reason with Delmong? With oh,
Please,
Name I
Delmon,
can't-
compose yourself.
Stabog.
Demon Bog, the
Dabog.
bog. Oh,
Dabo.
that is the bog.
Okay. Hey, we... Ow.
Don't get hit.
That was a curl.
Yes, there's a
Yep.
curl here that someone
Someone
brought
brought
in. I'm now taking care of it before I die.
Okay, so you were getting hit by that coral.
Well, it hit my AoE, so...
Fair point. Carry on.
Oh, it's teleported again. Damn it.
Who told it he could Ultra Instinct?
Ultra Instinct.
Yeah.
We killed it. And we got a lock. It's the lockbox. Now let's go kill that other
Are the
monster.
loots from the Zadnor lot boxes the same as the Southern Front?
Yeah, but
No,
they
the-
added more.
no.
Oh, it's different? Wow.
Imagine
Said it,
getting
don't
all
answer what
those
you don't
magic
know.
prisms.
Oh no, you still get them.
Yeah,
get
those
those.
are still here. In fact, I think the rate is even higher than
Mm-hmm.
the one
can
in
believe that.
Bozja.
Then how did I get the emote on my third try?
Well, I got the hairstyle immediately, so I'm fine.
It's
with
almost
that.
as if luck is a thing, and
Yeah, I
random
know, right?
doesn't favor.
Goodbye,
certain
world.
people.
I don't know. I would like.
Hey, can you roll on my Genshin account?
Damn it!
Okay. What's your
Hey,
name?
we got it.
Fragments of Artistry.
All right,
Nice.
time to use this. Time to use logo stone.
Do I feel like using lodestone? Not yet.
Oh wow, it's an instant teleport.
Yeah.
Have we actually had a
yeah.
critical engagement in this middle section yet? I don't think we have.
No.
I
No.
don't think so.
No.
I get the feeling that this.
Critical engagement.
Oh, hey, I got a D emote again. Cool.
Resex to tau.
Oh, this person has the.
Someone's like area 3 critical engagement.
This person got all the mounts on the extremes and savages.
Oh, there's a critical engagement where I'm at.
Piss,
I mean, a
piss,
skirmish,
piss,
not
piss, piss, piss,
skirmish. That's what it was.
Piss,
Skirmish
piss,
near where I'm
piss,
at.
piss, 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 piss.
Oh, she
I
can
don't-
me.
Yes.
And a
yes.
critical engagement of the criticalness.
Caranus?
I
Quick,
wonder-
Teranu.
I wonder if that's if we have to force them to spawn.
What is that? Oh my god.
It's a.
Help,
be-
I'm dying.
That's a beautiful thing.
No, Ace, don't die.
No,
That's
that,
Tegu.
you're Dark Knight. You can already die.
Oh, that's
away.
one way.
Put it away.
Shikigami
Didn't a critical-
Tenma.
Shigami?
Pico de Gallo
Can we stop at
Masa.
McDonald's? We have food at home.
We have demons at home. Lost sprint.
Ow.
Let me get my head in. Let me get my head. Huh! Swift cast Malefic. I did it.
Might of. I thought it said might of the Tegu.
Hmm. Tegus are
Might
very
of the
strong.
Tegu.
I don't know. But then again, I still can't get like C1 Razor.
Oh.
I'm so close to leveling up. I got a book. Oh, did you get the emote too?
Now he means a book from the drops skirmishes.
They drop books.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
You know,
what the
whatever,
relic
right?
thing is, yeah. A day in the life.
Oh wait, that thing. Never mind.
I guess I don't.
Did you accept the relic quest?
It's a really quest thing, Sanic.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's
Uh.
why.
I would read the description for the book.
I'm curious about that.
Here's recollection of battles apparently fought in the name of freedom. Actually, said battles were largely motivated by burning desire to obtain a slightly better weapon through the rather lengthy. I hate it. Fuck this.
Oh, ooh, skirmish.
And I kind of need it for my savage.
Yeah,
Lengthy and complex question section.
it's
So
the
this is
dinosaur
more-
fight.
That's basically the fucking relic
That's-
quest in a fucking nutshell.
That's
Yeah.
AR in a nutshell.
And also Biss slots in nutshell. Because if it's Biss, people are going to get it
Yeah.
It is.
The Abyss. What's that?
best in
This
slot.
is love.
Basically, savage players will run this to get their best in slot weapons.
Yep.
I think the Savage players stopped playing like 2 months ago.
Yeah, all the
Hit it,
hardcore
hit it,
players
hit
have
it, it's
left
gonna
because
die.
there's no content for them.
And it's dead.
Alright.
We have not actually seen dying.
Please,
Critical
Steve.
engagements.
Yeah.
Popped.
It's because no one's doing the bottom ones now. Everyone moved up to the middle.
Oh.
Do you think we actually need to force them to spawn? A couple of the C's in the Bozja, well, in the original.
Yeah.
But
Gungaga, you need to kill like a bunch of chocobos for the chocobo.
Well, no, the killing spawns the skirmishes, and the skirmishes spawn the CEs.
yeah.
Yeah.
So so
That's
some of
just-
them probably need to be spawned.
Let's go spawn some squamishes.
But skirmishes are dying really fast, so I'm not sure why nothing's spawning.
Yeah.
What happens to stuff.
No, it's we need to kill some mobs to spawn some of the skirmishes for the C's.
What if it's something to do with like critical engagements don't spawn if the instance is locked? Oh no, it's not locked because literally
locked.
someone just joined.
Yeah. Da Billy just joined.
Rank up.
So we should just kill mobs.
What's the difference
We
between a
probably
machine and a
should.
death machine? Oh, I see the difference now. Bye. Oh, look, a squamish.
If it's the same skirmishes that keep spawning, yeah, sever the strings.
Yeah.
Sever the strings.
Maybe
wow.
there's like something. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know.
Give it one day, and all the fucking people who look through the code will figure this shit out for us.
God, the amount of fucking hardcore players that baby raged when they said that the next ultimate was being delayed.
I think that's
Wait.
what's mostly bait, but I have no doubt some feel like that.
Wait, what?
It was one of the more recent live letters. It wasn't like the ones that have just gone, but I think it was when they did the first announcement of Endwalker. They basically said that the next ultimate isn't going to be until after Endwalker comes out. I think it was like
Yeah.
6.1
yeah.
or something. And there was like a bunch of hardcore raiders on Twitter that were just absolutely molding about it. They were like, I'm gonna quit this game. Square Enix doesn't give a shit about us. It's like, dude, you're like 0.1% of the player base.
I think that's a little too much.
Yeah.
The thing is, they did promise it, but
Hey.
they couldn't keep to it, so they had to do that.
Oh, hey, my phone was on the entire time. Haha. He's dead.
It's pretty much the whole reason everyone was going for was doing Eden's Promise, Savage. Because
Mm.
that all that equipment would be for the ultimate. But
Yeah.
since there's an ultimate, it's all kind of just no use, no point.
I mean, it's already JPEGs in the game. It has no point already. I just did it because it was fun. And when
Fair
something found, I stopped.
I want to do I want to do Shiva just for like a specific amount, and then like dip out.
The 4-seater mount.
And no, no, not the Kumshu.
Oh no.
No,
the,
he's talking about riding on Grandpa.
Unreal. Oh.
Ah, Grandpappy. Daddy Ramu.
Are we going north?
Yeah, I have to do Shiva, and I don't.
well, have fun. If you do that, have fun learning Light Rampant.
She
I
was
don't-
easier than Eden's Promise to be fair.
Alright.
We're not gonna talk about it. Why is there a giant meteor here?
Actually,
They were ranked 2, Kitty.
where are the Chocobos? We actually need to kill those for one of the skirmishes.
Yeah?
The Chocobo skirmish spawns up north.
Oh. Next
I
one's
can't
off.
read north.
Yes.
So what do you think around here would spawn our skirmish?
Gorillas.
Monkey?
Kill the
Right.
monkeys.
Monka. Monka must die.
There you go.
Yeah, it's literally the same like 3 or 4 skirmishes over and over again.
Yeah.
Something's gotta change.
We gotta spawn something.
Chocobos and yeah, there's a few I think. They died really fast though.
Oh, why am I dying all of a sudden?
You're getting everything aggro onto you.
I only
I
have
think
one
they're-
thing onto me now.
Next
Oh,
question.
don't die. Good question.
I need 5 million for the next rank, what the fuck?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah, they're really patting this shit out.
I'm at 15,939,000 and I need 25,516,000.
How many million metal did they say you needed to trade in for prestiging?
I don't think it did.
I don't know.
No, no, actually. I forgot.
Oh, I haven't.
Ooh, memories. No,
Ooh,
fragments.
memory.
Why are you
Greatest
dying?
fragment. Yeah.
Thou did not have thy permission to die.
You can Call of
Yes.
Duty prestige? Yes, kind of.
Yep.
To an extent.
You trade in some of your metal for extra stats. Like extra damage and extra...
Ready your eyes.
No, oh god, I'm in it.
Instead of rushing someone in it, really.
What did I? What do you mean, Caddy? I did nothing wrong. Wonder what's wrong. You have triple cast. I don't see what the problem is.
Start mine.
Triple cast has a 60-second cooldown.
Yeah, but I know heals up. As a black mage, I have 6 cents of this shit.
There you go.
Do 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 do. Let's go kill Monk.
I can rank up.
Me too.
I
I'm gonna
can
head back.
too.
Sorry.
Sign spell looks really good.
Let's go.
Wait. I'm staying here just in case it respawns something.
It doesn't. Never does.
Back I go. On the road again.
Although doesn't like the next quest is up to 22 or something, or was it 20?
Way downtown.
Talking
20,
fast.
It was
Space
20.
is fast and I'm homebound.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
What's
I
up?
team. I'm level 20. Hooray.
8.6 million. Actually, no, we can accept the next quest already.
Yeah.
Gonna appraise some stuff.
Me too.
Lost impetus. Quickly dash 10 yalms forward. Applies
Right.
lost swift to self and nearby party members.
Like
Huh.
curtain. Oh, like curtain.
Light curtains? Oh god.
All of these are like curtain.
Yeah, Moonlight only gets light current.
Increases maximum HP of self or
Lost
target
re-
by 30%.
Lost re-raise.
Lost
Re-raise.
re-raise. Isn't that the one where you auto raise?
Yeah.
Is it like full health?
Yeah, probably.
I
Chainsaw
don't think it.
assassination?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Who knows? Let's find it. Go die. Find
No.
out.
You have more metal. Go die.
This seems like a spot for a C, actually.
Hey, look at this.
What is this?
You know, this right here is a spot for
Lost
for-
bubble. Isn't that like a status effect from 12? Yeah, maximum HP increased all in it last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The spot I'm at, I'm pretty sure this is a C. This is the zone for a C. Saying how spread out the mobs are.
Oh my god! It is what it is. Lost re-rise. It's an
wait.
auto-riser.
Grants
But
the
it-
effect of re-raise to self or target ally. Grants an 80% chance of automatically revival upon KO.
Yeah.
Yeah, less
180 minutes. Which is
3 minutes.
hours. 180.
That's basically like really good.
Oh wow, 3 hours. Whoa.
I don't know what that
That
means.
must be for Delubrum Savage.
Hey yo, unlock my locks, girl.
I'll have one.
Can you stop fucking moving?
No.
Here?
Oh hey, I have things to do.
Shall we continue the quest?
Yeah. Let's talk to Mikoto.
No, not her. I don't. Her persona sucks.
That- The Resistance is preparing to secure a new outpost. After analysis of the area, however, I regret to say there is nowhere near enough residual ether to power the barrier. To make matters worse, its rather awkward location requires us to redirect multiple currents to sustain a sufficient flow of energy. That's where these beauties come in. The deflection ether manipulators, Mark II and Mark III. What sets them apart from the first model, you may ask? Well, apart from the name, they, not a lot, but they are newer, if that counts for anything.
Nice. It's like the iPhones.
we
We don't
did.
talk about
Wow. Though we both wish we could go with you, I fear we could only sew you down. Please stay safe out there.
Okay, so we go to
This place
There-
gives me
more
high data
events.
vibes.
Zip.
get a
Zip,
get a
zip,
mount. I wanna ride.
You wanna ride? Okay. Get in my car.
This gives me Pyros and Hydatos vibes, and I hate it.
Do 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 do.
Oh yes, look up my drip. Look at my shoes in these cutscenes.
You wearing white Vans into the battlefield?
No, why would I do that to myself? Adidas.
Adidas.
Adidogs.
Why does everything have the name Satnor at the beginning?
Oh, he got a little buddy.
This here is also another zone for C.
Uh-oh, I'm fighting Delta Gabriel by myself.
Oh well.
Ooh,
Should we
I,
go to the skirmish first?
I lived.
Sure, why not?
It's at 3%.
Why'd I get a forgotten fragment of moonlight?
Someone killed a.
I'm getting those two.
Hog.
Kill them
To
all,
your right.
I think.
There you go. Oh, it's this one again.
Yeah, teleporting. Oh, my Shinryu one. Kaylee, don't kill the bears.
Oh
They're
my
important part of society.
washing year.
What? I see you there, Sonic.
Oh, why do you see me?
What do you think you're doing?
Hiding behind a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
critical
look.
engagement.
An engagement
Oh.
of critical.
It's in the
Oh,
first
it's in the
zone.
first area.
So, do it.
Wait, Marsek is here? I'm a dope.
Uh-oh, don't move.
Oh no, don't
What's
move.
it?
Don't
One or
move.
more of your party members. Oh wait, Cass is DC.
Yeah, you get randomly kicked.
No, Cat.
Oh.
It's okay, I'm
Ah.
walking back.
Quassy, no. Wait a minute, Stuart. When is he?
Final time.
No, Cassie logged out. No.
I didn't log out, I got kicked.
No, Kitty.
Kitty consumed to death.
Hog cluster.
Now you won't die.
Poggers
there's my
cluster.
cluster.
You're the plus.
Thanks,
Really,
I
which-
needed a cluster. I only have 10 now.
I wish you could use those luminescences here.
Well, your lolly fell. There's not much you to
Oh.
miss.
I relogged. You can queue now.
It's over.
It just yeah, sadly.
Important.
Oh well. We can continue our quest.
I'm gonna spawn in the middle of a group of mobs and I'm gonna get destroyed.
Hey, but at least you'll have a fun time doing it. I'm alone.
Good.
Wow! Don't worry, I'm a dancer. I can just magic mic this.
You have reached the designated location, yes? Readying transmission protocols. Diggy diggy hole.
Down it
So
goes.
far, so good. Has the dam burrowed into the ground? It damn has. Excellent. Proceed to the next site and stay vigilant. There's no telling when you may encounter Imperial forces. Ooh, foreshadowing.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, they can't get shit from this place.
Oh. There's a skirmish nearby.
Let's go.
Nyom. Do-do-do-do-do.
Bada, bada, bada.
Oh, it's that Birdo dude again.
What's a tango? Birdo.
His name's Tim. Timber. I'm not gonna make it, so I'm not even gonna bother.
I can probably make it.
It's me with college.
There's not many people here actually.
Haha. They gave me
Oh
the
God,
option and I
yeah,
said
shit.
no.
Might of the Tegu.
It's a ship of that is also air.
Someone died.
Oh no.
The thing shoots randomly? Praise to be the essence of the beast. It must be one hell of a kick.
Look away. While Tegu.
Must get hidden. Yeah.
Out of the Tegu.
Wait. Wait.
Out of the Tegu.
Wait. What the fuck? Look at what this person's doing.
What's he doing?
They're using a one-handed conjurer weapon and a shield.
Ew.
Oh.
Wait,
He's
what?
fine.
It's a level 50 weapon also.
It's a, yeah,
It
it's a
doesn't matter.
It's
I
a
know.
leveling strategy.
Doesn't matter, right? But is it more effective? As in, you get more defense?
You get more block
defense.
rate.
But
Interesting.
they stopped making it, and I'm glad they did.
Fun fact though,
You're gonna be close here.
the
Why-
Hrothgar animations are different if they hold a one-handed wand instead of having a cane.
I can believe that.
So if I glam one,
Let's go to the next area.
oh, I missed it. Oh, there's no point in me living.
Whoa.
Overall? Oh
We're going
shoot! Look to her from the ninja
Hmm?
quest line.
A border, yeah, he's here.
No.
Why is he here though?
Because he was fighting in the war?
Yeah, he's fighting the war.
Yeah, but when did he start? Has he always been fighting in the war?
Level 80 quest for ninja.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I never did that.
Oh, there's skirmish over here.
Flamage? Time to
We're
turn
going
back.
for the quest, so. Hun.
Hmm?
Look at where you're driving. Look at where you're driving. Truck driving! Hun!
Aw, Tyrannu's learning how to drive.
Hun! What are you doing?
Oh, they have
Where-
so much HP.
Where's the Rurik? Oh, the Rurik's over there.
Truck driving.
He's not, he's Tegu driving. This is what happens when a Tegu consumes another Tegu.
Cannibalism.
I am here.
Like, watch Atori's
Hi.
animation, like, the effect Atori makes when she does your struggle.
Gurgle?
Yeah.
My mind says white mage, but my body says samurai.
Wait,
Stop
by
punk.
Brittle.
She's a, dragoon.
Yeah, but where's she from?
Her place of origin.
Oh.
Probably.
Ah, I
Oh,
see.
Is,
Help.
finally.
I have
Reading.
bloodbath, I win.
Imperials? They didn't get the better of you, did they? No, suppose you wouldn't be contacting me if they did. Eh, I really must learn not to jump to conclusions.
Oh, he's in the
Diggy
country.
diggy.
CE finally spawned.
The dam appears to be fully operational. How are things there? Excellent. Return to the outpost and we shall handle the rest.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
the
a critical
curse.
engagement?
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh.
But Ace needs to be brought back up.
Dead.
Ah, I'm
Oh,
in
where is
combat.
he?
Hey, we're in the...
Are they
Hey.
in the skirmish?
We don't have enough
Skirmish?
time. It's gonna... fuck.
What a
Where's
bad
Fennec?
time.
Why did
I'm
you change off a feeler?
Because I wanted
No!
I need
We
healing.
we now have who to blame.
Yeah, Tyrannu.
Mm,
I thought Tedek was healing.
don't fucking blame me. I'm in the fucking cutscene.
No, I'm
That's
talking about
neither.
the healing. I would blame Cassie, but Cassie's a gunbreaker.
Going
I'm not a
to
mind
press
breaker.
you.
Well, it looks like someone needs to swap back to healer then.
I'm in combat.
Doesn't have to.
Can no one kill the archdemon?
Thank you.
Why am I doing skirmishes alone in the northern part now?
I don't know. Oh,
Used to
you.
be tons of people here.
Yes.
Punch.
Why are your distance points centered?
Cause speed.
What if I
Don't
turned
have it.
Emil pink?
No.
Don't have Kusta.
What'd you say, Cassie?
10% damage is better than speed.
Yeah, but she built spell. Yeah, she built. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna build skill speed.
A punch me.
One punch.
There you go. I'm just gonna switch to.
Alright, shall we return to base?
Yes.
I still need 4 million.
I need
Just need
10K.
300,000.
Oh my god, it's Famfrit.
Who's fan for it? Oh, sure,
One of the
yeah.
bosses from Brynhildr, the first one.
Ah.
They really are reusing everything.
Welcome back. Our sensors detect steady streams of ether flowing towards the site of the new outpost. Now it is up to the Resistance to drive away the Imperials. Once they have, a substantial confluence of energy should be available to power a new barrier. Well, everything seems to be under control here, so I better get going. Oh, right. Mikoto's gathered some promising data to help the chief deal with Dalyada. It pertains to my findings on the inner workings of the crystal foci. I believe it may be of use to him. The chief said he'd be heading back to Doma after finishing maintenance on Seiryu's wall. Rather than drag him all the way back here, it seems quicker if I take the data to him myself. But don't worry, I'll be back before you know it.
Oh,
Where have
no,
I heard
this
that
bodes
before?
ill. Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, where have we heard
Message
this
to
before?
electric volt.
Hmm.
Oh no,
Ah.
I'm getting tank busted.
Before I go, Mikoto, is there anything else you'd like me to pass along to Sid?
Oh,
It's
weird
not
seeing
good
my
to keep
character
your
in underwear.
emotions bottled up like that, you know. Why don't you tell him how you feel?
Oh, oh, so
How I
that's their. I knew what that stare meant.
How Bozja! That is wholly and utterly unprofessional. I would never. He would never.
Oh,
And even if we did, this is neither the time nor place to discuss such matters.
Aww, she's so cute.
I think it is. I've seen far too many people live to regret words left unspoken.
Oh god, no, it's a red comment.
Just think on it, will you? And try not to miss me while I'm away.
No, Lilja could never. Lilja could never turn out to be like Missy Ja.
Too wholesome.
She's too good.
Mikoto's like so taken aback. Is there any chance you could forget that entire conversation?
No.
No.
For a certain amount of money, maybe.
I was only joking, but thank you for trying.
Monka. Thanks for the cluster.
Thank you for the cluster.
To tell the truth, since entering the studium, my life has been but one singular purpose, the pursuit of knowledge. Yet, for all my research and scholarly works, I never learned what it truly means to live. At least, that is what Brynhildr would tell me. She would often admonish me, always insisting I spend time with the other students, or at the very least step away from my dusty tomes for some fresh air. Perhaps she hoped I might find someone I cherished more than my books, though sadly she never had the chance to see it. Sid is truly a remarkable man, and I'll not deny our shared interest in the sciences. During the short time we've worked together, we've become good friends. And as his friend, I understand the great burdens of his mind. Even now he struggles to break free from his ties to the Empire and his father's terrible legacy. Which is why I wish to do all within my power to support him, as a friend, mind you. My feelings towards Sid are similar to those I felt for Brynhildr. Respect and admiration.
Wonka.
As much as I hate to disappoint Lilja, that is the way of things, so please don't read too deeply into it.
No.
Why is he there?
Oh.
Master Gerald, what are you doing here?
Wait, they failed a critical engagement.
Oof.
That's
But
sad.
Better question would be, what are you doing here? Should be you paying the visit to Sid and Doma.
Critical engagement.
Oh, everyone's
Aw.
teasing her. Nothing to be embarrassed about, lass. All romances have to start somewhere, and I agree the two of you make a good match.
Oh my god.
But you need to act quick. Even I can see the man's a glass of fine ale, and I reckon it won't be long before some pretty thing snatches him up to take a swig.
That was my fault. I pressed the wrong button. My god.
Oh god. Poor
Yes, take advice
Mikoto.
from Gerald.
Yeah.
Thank you
Uh-oh.
for the plaster.
Oh.
Meanwhile, in
Meanwhile.
Garlemald.
Oh yeah, they were not getting in this one.
Oh wait, Garlemald's a fucking flaming ruin.
Ace, I'm on my way with my big fisty hands.
You're fine. I'll live.
He died.
No, that's gonna hurt.
Why are
That
all
armor looks
scientists
cool.
Allison?
Stereotype, maybe? Oh, it's this fucker.
Lion.
Well, is it ready? The modifications will require more time.
Jesus. I'm getting clusters.
Hey,
It
did
can't
anybody
be
get in
serious.
that critical
It's been
engagement?
ages since the damn thing was excavated. Have the engineers been sitting around with their thumbs up their arses this whole time? Oh, Noy says he doesn't know if he should or shouldn't watch. Well, that's up to you. How are you doing, by the way? Far from it. Given that this is unexplored territory, we must proceed with caution. Tell that to the resistance soldiers a stone's throw from our bloody front door. It won't be long before they tear it down. Why not withdraw to Dalmasca? Surely they can finish their modifications on the way back.
Barrett.
Oh no.
Withdraw? You would abandon everything we have labored for here in Bozja? And all that we stand, and that is not all we stand to lose. Surely you have not forgotten the events of Castrum Meridianum? I only know what I've heard, that Gaius' pet ended up biting the hand that fed it before turning the place upside down. Not quite the wording used in the reports, but accurate enough. Knowing his plans would soon be thwarted, he deployed an anti-Icon war machina in a final attempt to drive back the Eorzean forces. He could not contain its power, and because of his hubris, the castrum was wiped off the map. No, that's not really what happened. In short, the relics of the Allagons are not to be trifled with. It takes but one mistake for our plans to fall to ruin. If for Axe and Titan Shield, yeah.
Yeah. Got the chocolate poop shit. Shield.
And yet Sicinius has seen fit to scurry off to some far-flung hole where when he's needed most. This was his scheme, not ours. He should be the one overseeing all this. Perhaps you should put this pent-up frustration of yours to use outside. After all, in light of Messiege's recent failure, it now falls to us to rout the resistance.
Uh-oh. What are these crystals?
Really? You're asking me to go out there? Ha! It's about damn time! Somehow I knew you would relish the opportunity to get your hands dirty. Oh, I assure you they'll be absolutely filthy by the time I return.
Naughty.
Wow. Who hurt him?
Who heard him? Eorzea.
God, Lion's such a nothing
Oh,
character.
Menenius. Is it Menenius or Menenius? Menenius.
Menenius, maybe?
Menenius sus.
Hate it.
Sus!
It's a rough guy.
It seems the Resistance has their sights set on another potential outpost site. I can only hope they secure the location without heavy losses. Boom! Excuse me.
Jinx.
The next quest can be accepted by speaking with
22.
Dimitar after reaching Resistance rank 22 or higher. He does have the poop shield. They're already filthy. Dude needs to wash his hands all the time. Filthy fuck.
Oh, the goddess.
Are we going to
Oh,
the
God.
second point?
Yeah, might as well.
Son of a gun.
I don't think
Beric,
we'll be able
that's
to make it
Monka.
to the... Beric?
Cleric, the Beric being Monka BOS? Wow.
But we all know he has a thing for it's a Justin
Mhm.
Timberlake. I mean, come on, we all know that he has a thing for older men.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beric,
Katie,
run.
don't be so surprised.
It depends.
Oh.
Oh no. He's doing the face. How much until the skirmish is done?
We're 41% on this one boss.
All you're asking is
Okay.
please not look at what you posted most recently in the RAT channel. It certainly doesn't confirm your view. Alright.
Oh, good. I won this critical engagement. Cool.
Alright.
I find it
hate
amusing that both Sanic and Rurik are healers now after that debacle.
No. I had to be here because I went into this critical engagement by myself.
Right, well let's take
I don't
a
know
look
how
at
I did
this.
it.
Let's take a look. Art R18, art you made.
I want to know too.
No, this rocker is dying.
Let him.
They're all dying.
Yeah.
There will be
Wait,
no
where
one
is
left.
it?
Phone, stop chugging.
Oh, maybe it's in found art.
Have you hit the enemy?
What? So does that mean Noi's gonna be joining us in here? Then again, he's gonna be like needing some serious catching up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start from the first zone.
Yeah, well, I'll probably go and help him if he decides to join in. You're rank 17.
Rank 17. He's already doing stuff.
Oh, he's already done some. Okay.
Yes. He was here in the morning.
Then actually he's not that far behind. He just needs to get one more rank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to death that mob,
What?
the star rank mob.
Oh, it just
Dare
respawned.
stayed up all night. And
I'll
you
go
felt
there.
bad leaving him alone.
Sleep.
Oh my god. Why would you do that to yourself?
Hey, I do things on a normal basis. It's perfectly normal.
You were
like,
dying,
feeling bad for
right?
someone for staying up so late.
Why is it? Oh, it's asleep.
I'm asleep. On the inside. I hate that. I hate that one. That one's dumb. I did not like that critical engagement.
You mean the one with
The bug.
bug? That one's easy.
Yeah, but the problem is there's so many people, I can't see who has the markers.
Well,
Hide
if
nameplates.
if you do want to join us, Noi, let me know so that I can get everyone out.
Yeah.
Yeah, then maybe I can change my claims.
17,754,290.
Can you
number.
that's my brain what get
That's
Yeah?
Your brain what?
I don't know.
Brain fart.
My brain just yeah.
Oh no! Grab the monkey! Grab the monkey!
Oh,
Hey,
what
grab the
monkey?
monkey!
Bring it
Uh-oh.
over here.
Kitty! Here, kitty, kitty.
Ah, yes.
Over here.
Yeah.
You're not in the same instance. I know you're not, but we can all leave and then come back in. You ended up in the same instance as Ray? Oh. Are you in the
Ray's
same
here.
party? Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey is no more.
Monkey.
Monkey is dead.
Change strategy. Wow, he died like a fuck. He died so fast.
You'll head out and join us. Cool. Alright, everyone out.
All right.
But Dad.
I am currently in the process of killing a skirmish, so you'll have to wait a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
No! Everyone out!
Noise.
Everyone out of the pool! Just like Chris.
But father.
Everyone
got
out
you.
of the pool.
Alright, gives me a good time to open lockbox and change glams.
Pulse home.
Pool's
Uh,
haunted.
be right back. I'm gonna go change glams.
All right.
Field notes on Papega.
Good, not on la papaya.
Wait, why is there a quest here? Oh wait, you have to enter the thing. Wait, what?
Is there a mender here?
Once man rope.
No,
Oh,
there's
that's a
one inside.
DR.
There's one inside.
Wait, I guess I'll wait.
Use my.
Apparently the knee gear is 525.
Alright, I'm gonna see how much the emote goes for and sell it.
I am
Brynhildr
down
check
to
it.
12 frames just from the sheer amount of people here.
Slideshow.
I have most of them hidden. Working.
Oh, okay.
Are we all
Scarlet-
are we all good to go?
No, not yet.
Shall I go as healer since you've swapped back again?
No, because I am. No. No. And I made him
No.
out. Cool. No, no. I'm gonna go healer. Jesus Christ, that's so fast!
Huh?
What?
I get out of my retainer and it instantly sells. Ready, by the way.
Well, okay.
Probably be here first.
Yeah, I'm just getting here.
Also, I feel pain.
Good.
Oh,
12
so
luck
Why?
bucks, 12 indigo stars.
What did you sell,
Sag.
Fennec? The emotes? I got like 4 emotes, so I might as well sell them.
Oh my god, there's everyone there.
I made 2 mil easy.
Where's the lockbox person? Oh, there we go.
Oh, we're in a new loot. We're in a new instance.
Brand
have
new
30.
instance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you can get
Oh
it.
yeah.
All I want for Christmas is
Alright, 30.
you.
That's not bad.
I
Oh,
got
Bozja
Edge of the
Barding.
Goddess. That
Yeah,
was
Bozja
my
Barding. Oh, so many
star.
Oh god.
Star.
Oh, I got some pants.
I love indigo stars.
Indigo it up, my dude.
Oh, Monkey King. Is that like the
Yeah, the one you get from the Swallow's Compass.
Ah,
Yeah.
perfect. Also, I got
Indigo stars.
25 indigo stars out of 30 lock thingies.
Boxes locks.
Kraut fiberglass leather slabs, I think. Those are ugly.
Right, I'm going to
You
desynth
acquire
this.
monkey. Acquire monkey. I have a Bozja
I got a
Barding.
Sophic bead fragment. Pog.
Wow.
Nice.
Pull of the Goddess. Descent. I can't do it while mounted? Lame.
Well, yeah.
I'll go to the second area, by the way. Wait, I have
These
notes.
crabs.
Field notes on lo-fi.
Lofi.
There's someone lo-fi.
Lofi is the summoner that has the Monoceros.
What does that mean?
I wonder if she likes lo-fi music.
Yeah, she
Rainbow
probably
Lily.
does actually. So we need to go out into the to the lower section for a bit so that we can help Noi get to 18.
Ah, fine.
There needs
No,
to be a-
Fine.
No, did you buy
Yeah.
the map? Writing
Yeah,
map?
I did.
Good.
I can't buy that yet because I don't have enough clusters.
The
Okay.
No
sheriff-
open
I'm-
plots in
I'm-
Mist or Goblet. Oh, shit.
I have gotten 22 clusters since we got here.
Yeah,
I've
the
only got
cluster rate seems to
7.
be a lot higher in this in this map.
I don't know if it's luck. Oh, there's a skirmish.
Did you
Skirmish.
guys accept the quests for the weapon, by the way?
Yes.
I'm not in that
all
area.
3 of them.
Oh, kitty. You might be dead.
Okay. You fucking dead, mate.
You pulled a rank 5.
No, he can live if he just like pops everything.
Okay, pop everything.
Hey, free fragments.
Artistry.
I don't like arts and crafts. Then again,
Oh, there it
it's right in
is.
my
The
face.
sound, and I hate it. Why is
You
it
heard
so
it,
loud?
huh?
Wait, who is it that has that?
It's a
Female
one
Miko.
female Makote.
Woo!
Clusters.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, you can hear it anywhere, regardless of where you are. If you're in a party.
I bet it's one of the NPCs. I bet it's
Yeah,
one of the
they are.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. You
Okay,
hear
so
them all the time in the sound of front.
Ace, why are you?
rank 25.
I stumbled upon this because there was a star monster.
I'm coming your way.
I'll live, don't worry.
He
This is a lot more
died.
easier.
Oh,
Take care of
What?
this.
watch out!
Oh,
There's
so much
walls.
over here.
Immortal toast, not for long.
Ace, you want to kill a storm monster?
Sure, where is it?
Uh,
Near
Uh,
the second, near the first campman. Wait, no.
Yeah.
here.
Okay, I'll go there later then.
No,
there's the
now.
griffin.
I like Peter. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah.
I'll res you if you die, by the way. So go ahead, do it.
The Sag.
Yeah,
Oh.
and a lookout, just in case.
No, let him do it.
Yeah, watch from far away.
This person's gonna try to death it.
Well, do it before he
Someone
does
else
it.
is trying to do it. Quickly,
Oh,
get
no,
it.
Yeah, no, deathing it.
Oh, they
They
failed.
tried.
Oh, they got it.
No, they did it. Wow.
They slapped it to death.
Oof.
Wait, why don't I carry death?
I don't know, why don't you carry death?
Because
Wait, should
death-
I apply re-erase to everyone?
No,
It only has 2 uses.
and that's a 3 hours.
Well, I will apply it to me.
Yeah, you can die a lot.
Oh, skirmish.
These poor people, they transform into monsters. Well, no, yeah. They got down. They got down with the sickness.
No plots in Mr. Goblet.
Is they just aren't clear about, and don't say it in the quest line. I wish they did. Sure, Belmong user. Good luck.
Housing
good luck
Savage.
To you. Good luck to you when Reaper comes out, because Belmong's Udall's already clustered beyond recognition. Good luck trying to accept those quests.
What? Nimrod.
There's stuff up here, young.
Oh.
Trying to get a
Oh,
house on Balmung isn't housing Savage, it's housing Ultimate.
Housing Ultimate Unreal.
I wonder if it's just an NA thing, or the Japanese servers are like that too.
Probably.
They probably are really bad.
We are.
Have you seen some of the Final Fantasy XIV Japanese housing
No,
interior? It looks amazing.
I did not look at what I can't have.
I always look.
Fair
because I always look because I can never have. It's not a matter. Alright, Ace, let's go find Star Monsters. Let's go find Squidward or somebody.
Alright.
People are gonna make
Almost
characters
dropped.
in the Oceania data center just to grab easy houses. I wouldn't be surprised, actually.
Yeah, but imagine. the
Hey, do
connection.
we all want to go to the Oceania server?
No. Thank you.
Nah.
Yeah. That level of lag might just be a little bit too much. That would make SB happy and everyone else sad. Because he'd
Oh, yeah, 'cause
literally be
isn't
the only one out of the entire group who got a good ping. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure he's the only, like, Oceania area, like, person that we have. He's, like, the only Kiwi in the guild.
Kiwi.
That's literally what New Zealanders call themselves. They call themselves Kiwis.
I want kiwi.
That's
I
a
want-
fruit.
Yes.
Also an
And a
animal.
bird.
It's a tiny bird. It's so cute.
They do look like a kiwi though, so
What do we call kiwi?
The move
Kitty, no, you're a Crusader. Crusaders don't have cute names.
What came first, the kiwi fruit or the kiwi bird?
Violence blade later.
For some of the fruit, there's a superior plant.
I actually really like
Hi.
kiwi fruit, to be honest. It's been a while since I've had it, though.
You only eat it in fruit salad.
Kiwi Crusader,
Kiwi
I
fruit.
don't like how hairy it is by itself.
Mm.
it's actually, now that I think about it, it's fairly common here in Mexico to have kiwi cakes.
Oh,
Oi.
kiwi cake sounds really nice.
Oi, S rank.
Where? Oh, it's in the same location. Okay, never mind.
That's not-
Good.
Never mind, they killed it.
Oh!
Also,
Yeah.
looks like the axles are guaranteed.
Yeah, they killed it.
Yeah.
No point.
Yeah, the
It's almost
drops
like
are
my-
guaranteed for the relic weapon. You get axles for the for skirmishes, and every time and critical engagements give you 2 of the springs. And it's the same format for the other quests in the other zones, because the first area is for the springs and axles. The second zone's for the books, and then the last one is for the last zone is for the crystals and memories.
Kitty, how can you call yourself a crusader if you never tried kiwi? You were gonna call yourself kiwi crusader.
I'm
Oh.
Or would it be Kiwi Crusader?
Ah, yes. Suddenly the Asians do have a point, suddenly. And suddenly, oh, Grand Daniel has a fucking point. Maybe we should all just die.
Probably.
You don't know what they taste like, so you don't want to waste money on something you probably won't like. Kiwis are very. They've got quite a strong.
Acidic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very strongly. They have a very strong taste, but it can be
But
nice.
They look ugly, so don't let it appears holy.
At least it's not
Isn't that
fucking durian.
Yeah. I can
Papaya.
agree with that.
Listen, they look like a. No, I can't say that on stream. Never mind.
What?
I am oddly curious.
No.
Time to rank
Oh.
up.
Is the other one here? Or is it before this one?
I
Next
can.
time, see it, yeah.
Let's stick around here for a minute, just in case another fate spawns.
But for me, I always like I like tangerines. They're so good.
Look, skirmish.
23, 22, 16.
But tangerines are the best because they're sweet and sour.
Well, kiwis are kind of the same.
Yeah. That's why I made the comparison.
Basically, they're so sweet that they actually kind of make you cringe, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though the part in the middle is softer than the rest. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the other instance we were in was bugged because I think the NPC stopped spawning. Oh god, they died.
Yes, no.
Oh no, Cass, where you is? Oh, you're over there.
In the
Bye.
north part, none of you can come here, I think.
I do remember seeing in the patch notes that there were some known issues with Zadnor, so it might be, yeah, buggy instance,
Yeah.
possibly.
Oh no, what did I tag this thing in?
Also, speaking of patch notes and possible errors, Young,
What happened?
your party list issues are not just you.
I knew it! It just happened right now.
Yeah, they
The party
Yeah.
list or sort is all messed up. It constantly keeps putting everyone just randomized.
Oh, you have the
Oh.
problem too.
Yeah, and apparently it is a bug.
it is a bug, yeah.
Does it bug you?
Unless I'm playing healer.
Oh, I got Essence of the Duelist. Nice. Pure Essence of the Indomitable. Thank you. Lost a burster.
I need like
Oh no.
4.
You killed it.
Monster.
I lost flare everything. I lost flare everything. Oh, lost assassination.
I need 5 skirmishes for the next.
Where is the supply?
The flyer over here.
Quartermaster, there it is.
I'm gonna hand this in and I'm gonna go and get my next rank up. I'm going to give myself a promotion.
Wouldn't that be a self-promotion?
I have to walk away for a bit.
Oh no, he has to walk. Press the
Dad.
pepperoni.
not more than
11,000
10
for the
minutes.
next rank?
No, right anyway.
I'll just
No.
use return actually.
Maybe I'll just cry.
There we go.
Ow.
Oh no, hun.
Ow.
I'll go help.
He's eating the pain salt.
Then you use
Why
return.
not help?
I wasn't able to.
look.
I was in combat. Don't worry, I'm out of combat now. I can go back. Actually,
Don't
I can
worry,
just.
Rourke.
I'll just mount. God, this actually at nighttime. This really does look like kind of like the moon. This area. Because it's got
The
like
north
the
one
fucking.
is even worse.
Remember, this place got it easy compared to what's was going on. What we're gonna run into next.
Hmm.
Why am I tanking?
Good question. Why are you tanking?
Why
God,
are you
the sick Garlemald's
know.
gonna look like fucking Amarok in the dungeon.
Oh dear.
For being hyper Papegas. Sorry, everyone. I must do this. I must become DPS.
Lost flare, everything. Hmm.
Lost Flare Star.
Lost flare.
That's a good one.
star.
I like that one.
Kitty's using that.
It's a black mage one that
Hmm.
costs 9,000 mana, but it's like a giant flare and it's a big ass dot for a minute.
The thing is, if anyone else has it, you're gonna have to basically fight over it because there can only be one at a time.
How many uses does it have?
Unlimited. Unless you change it.
out.
Wait, what were we
Black-
talking about?
It's
Highly
unlimited
recommend for black
use.
mage. Mm-hmm. The problem with it, it's only compatible with black mage due to the fact that they can just give MP back like it's fucking candy.
Right. Well, I am
Other
going to
classes can
use.
use it if they have Breathtaker
No.
and
Wait. Chain
cuts.
spell. Temporarily eliminates cast times for all spells. Hmm.
Wow.
that's pretty good.
Did I just see
Hmm.
Seto Kaiba?
I think it also grants you damage buff if you have a
Yeah.
certain essence.
Only if you have ordained. Oh, actually, no. Ordained makes it even higher and nullifies the MP cost. Spirit of the
Oh, that's
Ordained.
free cast then.
Damn, that
Which-
sounds pretty good. You
Increases
can just
damage
spam
dealt
their
by
Thunder and Barrero with Red Mage.
Mm.
Or Fire 4 with Black Mage.
Are you
Spirit
really
of
that
the
sad,
Watcher
kitty?
increases the duration to 90 seconds. Wanderer.
Jesus.
Wanderer, 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 Wanderer.
Oh,
Oh, no, is there
the
a place
dinosaur
where I
entrance has
use the thing?
Huh?
The 3 things you gave me? The fabric?
Oh, outside of
Yeah.
Saturn or
Gongaga.
Gangos.
Yeah, you need 3 though.
Yeah, I gave him 3.
You gave him 3?
Yeah, I was farming for my memories and I
Gas.
happened to get 3.
I need to actually do that, because, yeah.
I bought them because I could never get them.
Really?
You
I
can
I
buy
can-
them from the market board if you
I
really
know.
want them.
I kept selling them for money, because I
I
wanted
don't
more
have
Jet
any
Black dye.
Wanderers.
Any Wanderous Tales?
No, Spirit of the Wanderer.
I haven't seen one.
Oh, Watcher, not Wanderer.
Yes, what?
Reduces HP by 5.
Medic.
Yeah?
Please heal me.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You know what? Here. There.
I'll be a little bit sad if going to the mod makes it just look all like this.
I'm gonna
Just
put I'm
look.
gonna put a death in my holster as well. One sec.
You
Yeah,
carry
this is
death
for
with
you-
you.
for using Ordained, I think.
Oh, I don't have ordained. I'm gonna
Oh.
be using Watcher.
These things look like they're called the Pega Agaga.
Hey, goes.
Gongaga.
No, we don't bring up that cursed name.
Me?
Blessed.
Gungaga.
Hmm.
Why do people say the rank?
Oh.
No.
No, noise rank 18 now, so we can go to the next area.
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just as soon as I finish this experiment.
I'm still alone in the third
Oh,
one.
look away.
Don't worry, Cass. I'm catching up to you.
Pega.
Yeah, don't worry. I got one more. Then we can die together.
I'd say 2 or 3.
We die
really easy.
together.
Die, die,
Big
die,
rain of water.
Everyone keeps pulling stuff.
Not everyone. Stop pulling stuff.
No, keep pulling. Pull till you can't pull.
Let's see how effective Chain Spell is in
DR.
Oh, it's probably gonna be meta for the R.
Oh yeah, people are gonna be like, you can't come in without using chain spell, and I'm gonna hate it.
There's someone called Emmet Stalk.
Ember Ketchum. I hate it. Oh!
I have no idea what Paladin does to two targets.
Ah. Another red mage.
The problem I will say with this though is that this actually is because every single spell you cast is instant. You never proc dual cast. But then I guess you never need it.
You never need it.
Yeah, why would you need it? Oh!
It just feels weird as a red mage, never always having like a global cooldown between every single spell cast. But yeah, Spirit of the Watcher makes the chain spell duration 3 times longer, while Ordained makes the effect stronger, like increases the amount. Actually, I would
Are you
say
going for it,
Watcher
Mark?
makes it better.
Are you going for that?
Yeah, I will go for it. It's right here. As soon as it's over, I'll head to the next
Oh
one.
hey, critical engagement.
Critical engagement.
Oh, no, not that one. Ah!
Yes,
No,
this one! Cassie does not
Ah.
like it, therefore we must go.
I haven't done that one,
We
so-
must do it. Yeah.
Is it the one with Big Boy?
Wait,
Well,
who
if
gave
one
me
person
re-raise?
complains,
Fine,
your
I hope you have
boyfriend.
ears and follow simple
Oh,
instructions.
thank you, Han. I'm
I have
probably
lost
going to
Swift
waste
and
it.
lost Raise. I win.
You can't swift knockbacks.
Oh fuck. I have Surecast, I'll be fine.
You can get mana wall, I guess, if you want.
Yeah, but who's those nerds? Kitty.
There's a rank 4 following me around.
Wow! I got a Bozjan cluster! Oh, I don't want to use that, but
Hog.
okay.
Oh, we got in.
Cool, I'm gonna kill
Yay.
these things for Kitty.
Okay.
I will just commence.
You should
did
see
my
there are
part.
3 sets of serpents.
Next.
There's the blue ones, there's
Oh
green ones,
yeah.
there's red ones.
Uh-huh.
The red ones do a point blank centered on themselves. The blue ones do a donut AoE, and the green ones do a pushback. They're gonna combine, and you have to get pushed back in order to not die. And at one point, you have to use a knockback immunity or you die.
That sounds confusing.
Really? You have to use your Surecast. Well,
Yeah.
Don't worry,
There's
y'all.
also an enrage, which is DPS check by the end.
Well, but don't worry, Young has re-rise, he'll just res us all.
I already used it, and I will probably sure it just goes away once you use it.
Yeah, this is why we're all counting on you. Kitty, I love
Oh.
that outfit.
We depend on Toronto as well because I
I'm
give him
going.
re-raise.
I'm going to spam chain spell.
We go as restmate. I'm not.
Young is, sadly.
I
Let me
will
equip
try
another one. Let me
and
equip
keep
another one
people
just in
focused.
case. Who do I give it to? Panic.
Why me?
Because you're a healer.
Oh, right. Damn it, I am.
Look at Kitty's HP now.
What do you mean, Kitty?
You're giving us bubble? Bubble.
Where's the kitty in the? Oh God, Jesus Christ, kitty!
Red was a point blank, yes.
And the green one is a pushback, and the blue one's is the cone. I think.
Donut.
Donut.
Yeah, do not. I need that emo. I need it. I tell myself I wouldn't need it, but I need it. Okay.
Oh, I can just spam
What's
impact.
going on?
You can spam Genshin Impact.
I said normal that they die so quickly. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This
What?
this is basically just Shiva or Tsukiyomi, whichever you prefer. Or
Oh,
Tanya.
okay. Just run!
Come to this side and then scoot into the middle.
Are you watching me?
Yes.
Oh god.
Now they all become targetable.
Kill him! Okay, so
Oh
kill
no.
them.
Hey, look, a pushback.
So how far?
Barry,
Yep.
try and get pushed back with the donuts.
Okay, I just probably gonna die.
Not on my watch, but Nikes.
I didn't see the donuts.
I somehow got hit even though I was in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
I didn't see the donuts.
I
What?
did.
Must
I
be
only-
frame rate stuff.
I only saw them shaking. Okay.
Get pushed into the old AoEs. Or just shortcut, whatever you prefer.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
The bubble saves you.
I know it'll save me a crit. Thank you.
I think this is the end rage.
Looks like
Oh no,
it.
this is we have to kill the one in the middle.
Kill the one in the middle.
And I'm gonna assume use a knockback soon.
I don't have mine.
I might have used it too soon. Such destruction!
Such
Hey, you got that
devastation.
re-rise.
Which is kind of dumb.
Hey, you got an 80% chance, so don't complain.
Oh, I see. The chain spell effect lasts for 90 seconds, but the magic burst component only lasts for 30.
This is a DPS check, we need to kill stuff. If you have anything that can kill the serpents instantly like that, horses need to use it.
Got it. And
Watch
change
it when
change strategy in the red one.
you
I
watch
just
it
got-
when
I
you
killed
fall,
the
it makes
green
it
one.
zero-
Change strategy of the green one.
You get pushed into a blue thing. Or
Granite.
and end with the donuts.
I would say
Okay.
if you use chain spell with ordain, it makes it instant cast.
But the blue things don't have the donuts. The donuts the
Are on
people
the players,
donuts.
yeah.
That's what was confusing me.
It gets placed on a random person, but they are casted by the blue ones.
Oh, that's why it was. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the problem
Try
is
to
that I
have
don't
players
have very many.
show.
Hey!
Ooh, another one.
Another one. Quick, get in it.
I classify. No, I didn't. Does anyone need a bubble? Who died? Okay, Young.
Young died again?
Where's Noi?
Oh, I'm a little bit
This
far
here.
ahead. Sorry.
Dressing people.
Okay, I'll catch up.
He's a resident reser. Puppy!
I
Oh,
was
wait.
running to the next area because I. Alright.
There.
Oh
Okay,
man,
cool.
this one's
Your turn.
overflowing.
Hey, I made it to level 24.
Nice.
I'm almost there.
And what day 1? I'm proud of you.
Unable to
failed.
Aw,
join.
we didn't get in.
Satch.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time, lads.
Ace died.
Are you kidding me?
Again.
Try to get as much. No, hey.
We really need to do CEs for the second zone.
Yeah.
I need a second zone.
I've not had a single C in the second zone yet that I've been able to go to.
I haven't seen anyone in the third.
Can someone get this damn thing off me?
No.
Wow.
It looks like you could use this.
I need 5
I don't
million
want
for
it.
the last rank.
Feel like making an Owen Wilson joke.
Oh god. I guess this is no place to be in your underwear.
No.
Don't forget
It's a war zone.
Oh, this is a critical one. Oh, it's that one.
I'm going to see if I can go and help Ace.
Why are there a bunch of giraffe noodles over here?
Ooh.
Coming.
May beam. That's what you get.
Were you
Lindy.
alone? Were you alone doing that skirmish? Hey.
No, that skirmish just spawned on him, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got slapped by a gorilla. Kitty.
Monkey.
Nice Final Fantasy 14 Butterfingers mount.
Butterbringers.
Yes, I spent money on Final Fantasy 14. How can you tell?
The glam.
Chain spell. Let's go.
The Chevron
I'm-
point.
Java! I'm not gonna get there in time.
I think I'm gonna get all the skirmish materials before I get to 625.
Hmm.
Oh no, Kitty's typing.
I'm just chasing this thing's just chasing me around.
can you help Rurik? And also me.
I'm on my way.
I was referring to Ace.
Instant casting impact over and over again is pretty funny.
Oh, pobrecito, mijo.
Oh god,
You know what,
rest
I'm
in
gonna
peace, my MP.
Wow, all those shields saved me from that one attack. Bless.
I got baited.
You got debated.
Went
I
to
need
side
what?
for C, but it expired, and now there's one where I was.
Oof. You and your ultimate weapon and your fucking Severus mount, you.
Oh, there you are.
I do try hard, Pepega.
Hmm.
It's not my fault the Dragoons literally wanted LB3 and practically wiped the team.
DRS isn't try hard, it's just expensive and tedious.
Wait, what?
I'm just talking to Kitty. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the Severus mount, yeah, it's not easy. And the weapon, I could pay for that, trust me. Oh no, they're air raiding the rate of air.
Whale.
Ah, we're whaling.
All aboard the Whale Express.
Oh look, a fate. Sever the strings popped. Young. So this is what it feels like. Smashing.
This is what it sounds like.
This is how we do it now.
Oh, it's fucking
Critical
triangle.
engagement.
With dire might and main. I don't think anyone has spent their recipe of setting.
I did that one. That was
Okay.
not bad.
Wait, what?
I don't think we've
Fire
done
Mom.
that one.
Oh, the Dermot Mom? That one's not hard, it's just
It's a bug.
you have to turn off your UI to see who has the tethers.
Wow, there's 65 people.
Jesus. I need that to level up so I can go be with the Crusade with Cassie and die. I crave to death. Change strategy.
I crave sleep.
I do too. But no. Oh cool, I got
we got
it.
in.
Nice.
Poggers! After this, I'm gonna go grind and smite because I really want that crab rib Capri skin.
It's amazing.
And it's not really much of a grind. I only have like 10 levels to grind, and I can just easily buy the crystal that I already have acquired. But I don't want to waste them because I want that on her skin.
Oh look, it's a
Same.
reused boss from the burn.
It's almost like they just
Oh.
reused assets to
a
speed up
timer.
the process.
It's a minute, okay. It's only when it's close to starting because I'm in a skirmish.
Okay. It's close to a minute.
Hey,
Hey,
this guy is in
guys.
Eureka Pyros.
Yeah. He's also in the burn.
Yeah, is that one mob that people were spawn the boss everyone needs?
Cassie?
Not Cassie, no. The Pyros.
Ah, Pyros.
Pyros.
That's
Uh,
what they would use to
Penny.
spawn
The bird
dragons.
eaters. The bird eaters, I think.
the Sin Eaters. 30 seconds. 40 seconds.
I know I'm here. Stop talking.
No.
There's 2 Raidoid attacks here that you have to hide behind the yellow or white pillar, depending on the name, but I don't remember.
If
they're
it's yellow,
called.
yellow, white, white. You
I
just
think
look by the
it's-
color.
If it's called Ethereal, you hide behind the yellow, and I don't know the other one.
That person punts TARDIS. Yeah.
Tarus. The
I'll try to
Tarus.
main link if I can. If I can.
Oh dear, reviews of Biomutant are mostly negative? What? Oh no.
What? What's Biomutant?
It was a game that I had some interest in because it was like you were like playing as a like animal thing that would change its appearance based on how you played.
Ah.
But yeah, apparently the reviews are shit.
Okay, those are all tethered, so get away from those people. Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh, what are these?
These are rocks.
It's to hide behind them depending on the raid
The-
it casts.
Yeah.
Try not to touch them with circles if you have them.
It's
White.
white.
It's crystalline, hide behind white.
Right behind one.
and get away.
Bro, Rick, are you okay?
Alright.
Oh my god, the Argo logged in?
Oh,
Whoa.
ice cream.
Oh yeah, don't stand near those, please.
I also
And it's
scream.
Okay.
Because they do big boy damage, and that's not fun.
Orbs. Zap. I'm just gonna keep zapping it with thunder.
Oh no, the Crusader's lagging. That's never a good sign. It's probably gonna be yellow this time.
Yeah, this one always swaps. Ethereal also hides behind
Ethereal.
here,
I don't have a marker. Thought I was.
Okay, so stand right here, literally to be safe. Got it.
though. Some spheres. Get ready for expanding circle.
Oh wow, this one's different.
The concept is the same.
Change strategent.
I have that too.
Zap.
And cluster.
Hee hee. Zap.
Yeah, I
Hee
know
hee,
you have
zap.
it. I'm
Not
just,
much of a cluster.
Hey,
I'm just used to saying it when it's up.
nice.
I'm being astrologist. Astrologist so much simpler.
Astrolution.
We're in a
nice.
hole.
Inside a cave.
Yeah.
Okay, brave.
Why not cave rave with crabs?
We need all our crab mounts.
I love that slushy Hades skin though. To be realistic here.
100%. Hey, I think that's one we haven't seen before.
An artist. A music
Resistance
artist.
appropriator thingy.
Don't get mad. Just drop a beat.
Oh,
Ah,
apparently the reviews have now gone up to mixed on Biomutant.
I feel like I've heard of that game before.
It open world post-apocalyptic kung fu fable RPG.
Kung Fu. Monkey.
I've never seen this fade pop before.
Maybe it's to see.
Ooh.
Tanks up. I hate the name. Something tells me it's a fetch quest. I was correct.
You can see from the map too.
Yeah, I know. Immediately what I did. Cerulean. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Fuel.
G Fuel? Aha, perfect legend. Kill it now. Want to see something really cool? Bam. Oh no! There we go. I got full marks.
I just need 4 more skirmishes and I'll have all the skirmish materials for the 3rd zone.
Oh, nice.
You, sir, are a crazy mad lad, and I envy you.
Oh,
I
I need to
think-
deliver.
With how low the frequency of critical engagements is, I think those are gonna be more viable to get via raids.
Possibly.
It's also the fact
Unless
that I
it
don't
is
think anyone's
bugged.
actually spawning. They might
The
not be
thing is, I
spawning.
have no idea how to spawn them.
Oh, someone's
It's the
chasing
first
them.
day though, so
Yeah, this is day 1. We're allowed to make mistakes. Who brung the monkey? Wait a minute. I lost 28,000,
You win a lot more.
but I lose. I didn't even get a
Silver.
hit. I didn't even get a hit in.
Oh, we've got
I
a critical
got
engagement
nothing.
priority.
for what? Oh,
Where?
tanking up. Or it came from tanking up.
Here comes the
God.
cavalry. Oh,
Hey, let's go. It's a good zone.
I've never done this one.
I don't remember the name.
Cheers. It's called Tracer.
Fucking red chocobo.
Oh no. Oh wait. Yeah? I need 3 more clusters. Wow, what an open field. Oh,
Huh, we made it.
I got deleted
Where'd you get put?
over here.
Oh, I see a lot of horses. And a golden horse.
Whoa! Is that a mount?
That helmet looks kind of cool. It's a Dorito.
They're making me hungry though, I'm not gonna lie.
The fact that all the horses are perfectly in sync bothers me.
Well, they're Mechanica.
And
And there goes Cass.
Well,
Hi, Gassy!
lap.
Oh, I think I'm getting this gun.
oh no.
Yep,
Combo.
for south. My
Is it
turn died
because
for-
there's too many people, your computer can handle it?
No, just the internet died for 10 seconds. That was enough. Let's see if I can make it back before this critical engagement locks me out. Probably not.
Marchiner, here comes the cavalry official selected for priority deployment. Here comes cavalry engagement pre-resistance cleavage. Okay.
oh.
30 seconds.
They can do it.
Oh, absolutely not. It's still like trying to lock me out. And now it's telling me the world's full. Yeah, no chance.
No,
have
no,
fun,
you
though.
you still have 20 seconds. You got this.
It locks at 10 seconds though.
Fuck.
Marching orders, here comes the cavalry. What was that?
That
We
was a
had
thing.
priority to enter. That buff gives you priority to enter.
Oh, okay.
Is when you help spawn it, you have a bigger chance to enter.
God dang it! I was gonna open my sea salt ice cream.
Now we're put the
Oh wait, I'm not.
sacred. I see the golden horse is moving around, so be careful.
Oh, I don't like where this is
I
going.
haven't done
Yeah,
that
it's knocked back.
honestly, so...
And I'm dead. Oh,
Why did I
okay.
not get pushed?
You had
Oh,
shield.
because I had shield. Haha.
I did die.
And there's more horses on the edges.
Whoa,
Bad horsey.
Oh,
whoa. Whoa.
That's a big yeet.
Oh god. Can I cast something, please? Am I allowed?
Can you delete it? Rory, what's happening?
and more burn.
Oh god.
Why are they on the middle though?
It's like you can't
Oh,
go
there's
right up
people
to
in
him
front.
right away.
There's two people in front of me doing skirmish and ignoring my corpse.
Well,
Oh.
that. Did you honestly expect anything else?
Frankly, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's literally happens in Eureka when something spawns.
Oh, not at
Monkey
all.
brain.
Eureka is constant press.
Move.
What is this?
That does.
Oh,
Uh,
that's a
This
map.
this corner, I think. Oh, it was going to push to the side. Wait, can I get rest?
Oh.
Rest? No, my auto rest didn't work. Wait! Don't give me all the rests.
I'm not giving you the res. I'm giving you heal.
I'm gonna die.
Boy. Ow! My resurrection!
Lol, I'm out of
Gone
energy.
forever.
Wait a minute, I have lost the rise. What am I doing?
Back.
Yeah, we.
Everyone just take regen.
Hey. It was just that weird one that was trying to push you to the sides.
That was
Mhm.
fun. Yeah, and this place seems a little buggy.
Close. I'm
So
so
am I.
close to being able to get to rank 22.
I can,
I can already rank.
I'm gonna go do that.
How
If
far
I
are
hadn't
you?
died, I would have ranked to 20.
Really?
That one on the north might be completed.
I'm 1,000 off.
I'm like 220.
Oof.
Hmm. Thanks. Was it the one with the Delta something?
Now I'm gonna head to the next spot.
Yes, Rorik's gonna keep me company, finally.
Dumb.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be there soon too.
I was pulling
Soon,
monkeys all the way.
Doctor.
Be careful. They're pulling 3 monkeys. Oh no.
Oh, someone really wants to get down with the sickness.
Something Discovery Channel.
Oh, don't move.
Zap. Zap. Ow.
Did I lose my boss? No, I still have it.
Zap.
No, my boons!
Boons.
Yeah.
Your VRs?
No. Ranking up time. Let's go, Cassie. We're going places. We're going to Disney World.
Hunt.
Hmm?
Going back. Going back
Oh, okay.
to rank up.
I'm not
Not
quite
that
there
much.
yet, unfortunately.
Oh what? Really?
I'm like
Oh,
9k
thank-
off.
No. Okay, let's see if we can find one here. Oh, it's already being started.
Quasi, I'm coming.
Hopefully I can get there in time.
Doing a
18,
little bit
19,
fast.
21, 27, oh shit, 31, 39,
No.
43,
Let's here and wait
46,
for one.
50, 57.
60, 66, 75, 82, 90. I think another one pops up after that one.
Okay. 69? Yes, you heard the fabled number.
I'm expected to custom mod channel.
Oh, but there's a not one, but there's a critical engagement.
Well, let's hope we get in.
We were
Oh.
here when it spawned. We should get it.
Remember us. Because we're definitely not gonna be coming out here for a while. Remember me.
Now we should be heading south to the other one.
How do you get the corpse dancer title?
Lost bubble.
It's a bonus HP action.
Impetus.
Oh, we got in. I'm just gonna go do that.
Nice. Yeah, me too. Because apparently there's no one here.
Stupid
Oh wow,
Mikado,
that's
speak
600
faster.
seconds?
Hmm?
I was in the middle of a quest. Oh, like, Mikado, speak faster,
Oh, that's,
please.
that's a 6-minute buff.
They like to speak a lot. So wait, even if you die and the re-raise doesn't get triggered, you lose it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
That-
an 80% chance.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
just stupid. I'm getting rid of those.
No, but they're good.
No,
I'm
you're not.
assuming that they
DR.
can proc even in DRS.
Yes.
Yep. Car.
DRS.
Delivering savage.
Oh, yes, ice cream. Look at this man. It's Hajmal.
Yeah.
Hajmal
Oh, yeah,
2.0.
he's mine.
Oh, I've
Come-
done this one.
Come, ice cream. There's Hrothgar.
You guys done this one before? Or
There's
Yeah.
no Hrothgar, they're all dead.
Hush.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Cool, I finished the skirmish.
Yeah, yeah. The Bozjan storyline is treating Hrothgar like horror films treat ethnic minorities.
Okay, why do people use the werewolf here on?
More HP in the tanks.
They look wrong. Wrong, I say.
That's a lot of health, Rurik.
Lost
something
Shell
else
2. Lost Protect 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Lost All Will 3.
Electric Boogaloo. Wait, do you have that? Boogaloo? You know
Yeah.
what that Boogaloo? I don't know what Boogaloo is. Oh my god.
No.
No.
And it's a chocolate marshmallow candy.
Oh, sounds nice.
Now that sounds. Now, it's starting to ring. Starting to like kick something in
Zap.
my head, but
They
damn.
won't turn out their tank stances.
Yeah, no one wants to take this.
Zap.
Who said I
Look
wanted?
out for-
Zap.
Oh. Oh, is it in the second one? Oh no, it's right here.
Oh God.
We should be safe here, right here.
Yeah.
Die. Right, move from the thingies. Move from the circle. Die.
Lost sprint! Oh!
Oh, you're not. No.
Wow, I was on the edge of that thing.
Oh no.
Careful with the exo flares. They say that I get hit by 2.
Watch them when they're on the way back.
Ow.
Oh, Cass.
4.
I got him.
Hey.
What? Okay, this is a scary one. No, you might want to wait.
You gotta hit here, get throw contribution in the state that it
Oh,
exists.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's gonna be counterclockwise.
Yeah, first time I've seen him do that.
My sprint! Meow.
No. Hey, we're good.
I'll still make the full lap. Kitty!
Get in now.
Where the heck are you? Get over here!
Munch on Fairy.
Big tasty chomp.
Wait, eh,
I can get myself a promotion.
walk with me. Walk back with me because I don't have my teleport.
Alright.
I used my last one. I need to teleport closer to my
Duel. I got hyper tuned the bog.
The
Oh,
bomb.
no.
Cool.
Oh
Do it.
no.
You
No.
get petty.
Petty.
Portabog.
Yeah, they give you like crystals if you lose, regardless.
I don't want. I'm a scholar. I don't want.
So that hasn't stopped any other scholar.
They are other scholars. I am.
Time to
me.
get a promotion.
Yes, there's like 4 of you on the server.
Not that kid burns.
Na, 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 na.
I'm to talk to Demeter.
The Mickey.
Lady Dimitrescu.
No.
On the last episode of Dragon Ball Pay, Virginia acted the Mickey.
No.
I'm not reaching it because I was. Welcome, Blade Tyranno. If I see you not been resting on your laurels since last we met, we've secured a new outpost and a barrier that was erected over the site not long ago. If you'd follow me, I'll show you our newest encampment. We've drawn perilously close to the Dal Riada now, so be on your guard.
Oh, nice. Trying to double Riata.
Well, that was. Emil, that was you, wasn't it? With lost impetus.
Go by car. Let's go by car.
By car? Okay.
On
Get in my car.
Whatever.
Yeah, that was you.
On car.
Doug Dimitrescu.
Doug Dimitrescu. Founder of the Dimsdale Dimitum.
I just scrolled to that.
Oh no.
Oh, I need to give you the other re-race.
Cool, Cassie. Hi, I'm here. Help me.
Are you gonna take the skirmish?
now
I guess we can
here.
do a quick sidetrack to that. Since we're here. Yay,
Your
cluster.
designated healer. You shall fear me.
Alright.
Ace, when did you get up here? Ah, I
Yes.
see. So you're better than me. What the hell happened here?
Oh,
Zap. Zap.
I'm here.
No, I see your magic going down.
okay. I am done with the North Zone materials.
Nice.
Congrats.
Still need to go back to the first and second though.
Oh,
And then do all the raids.
Nice.
Oh,
Wait, before you go, I'll give you this. Now we go.
I'll tune to it later.
I might have reread. I need to go back to. Actually, there'll be a lost find box.
Oh god, it's the fucking chocobo.
yeah, it's
The red
back.
one.
No, it's back and more tedious than ever. I thank you, Lord. Ooh, hey, yeah. I might die, Ace. I want you to know. I ate the last Hot Pocket.
We are but a stone's throw from the Dalriada, much to the dismay of the 4th Legion, I would assume. That their plans yet remain a mystery is concerning, but Master Garland is confident in his countermeasures for any aerial assaults that they may be plotting. Victory is nearly at hand, Blade Teranu. I can feel it. There is no telling what manner of Magitech weaponry the 4th Legion will employ in their desperation, but I have faith we will prevail in the end. Rank 23 or above, huh?
23. Oh,
Well, I
15
mean, there
now.
is only like 3 more ranks before we cap again, so I guess it is going to condense a fair bit. Well, let's explore the rest of the map.
Yeah, let me go get my my remaining re-raise. That's it.
Oh, there is another camp as well that we can go to.
Yep, and it's highly convenient.
The eastern one.
Let's go.
Hmm. Nyom.
What was this one called? It was gonna be like Rurik. No,
Camp Shava.
that's Rurik there. Lojievan. Lojievan? Lojievan?
Oh god, this place really does look kind of like the moon.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
We're getting
Why-
ready. Go.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet Yotsu.
Who?
Sweet.
Can you imagine if they tried to like find some sort of way of shoehorning Yotsu into the Endwalker somewhere?
to you. Oh look, it's a red chocobo.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Why not? Touch.
This guy has so much health.
Oh, we're doing it. We're here. We're doing it.
Why not?
I've been
Is that
healing
it?
this guy, and I barely got him to fucking 2%.
Oh, but we're getting out of the fate skirmish. You actually pulled it all the way out.
Yeah, he does.
But okay, let's go. I didn't.
Ah, contribution.
Yeah, bronze. Let's go.
Yeah, better than nothing.
All right, we're going
I'm
for
in.
the cat.
Hacking photosynthesis.
Zenogre.
Wait, where?
I knew that'd get your attention.
What are those things over there?
Monsters.
How did they set this camp up then?
Yeah.
In secret. Las Bibil.
So what is this one called?
Hermovier.
Oh, good luck pronouncing that. Hermovier.
Hermovier. Hermovier. Hermovier.
Hermione. Got it.
Um,
Camp Hermione.
Part of the entire map.
Get in my car.
I don't want to get in your car. It's just
Oh.
me bull.
Oh my god, Vin Diesel's about to invent the car.
Oh, this left area is not that big.
Yeah,
Well, it
it
kind of.
is actually kind of small.
Maybe it's because it's not segmented. Let's go to the
Like-
skirmish.
Alright. Alright. So those last pins on the map are probably like the equivalent of Castrum Lacasator.
Hope not.
Yes, it's Castellum, is that Nori?
The ship. I don't remember the name.
It's number
Alright.
2.
Alrighty, yeah.
It's Almigo. What?
Oh,
It's already
it's-
over? I see what you mean, Cassie. I see what you
we should-
mean.
Imperial
Go back to-
Dead.
Wait. We should go back to the previous area to help others who haven't. We're not able to go here.
Yeah, sure. Nyom.
This person tried to provoke something off of me. Oh god.
How does that make you feel?
So
Oh, hi,
I-
Star Monster!
So I'm guessing for tomorrow we're probably going to be doing Paradigm's Breach because it's already like 11 o'clock, so I don't have time to be doing it tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Still pretty fun.
I do think this is better than and then Southern Front.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
What they're saying in the chat, maybe that's like the exchange. That there's way less in critical engagements, more sporadic skirmishes, in exchange of them having give you more metal.
Possibly.
Well, they should have accounted for that by making the materials require less.
Oh no, Sasquatch. Someone's getting Sasquatched.
Someone gonna get
Oh.
decked.
Got some revealing
Oh.
skirts.
Oh, they unaggro. Nice.
Oh.
I like the animation for Chaincast. It looks so cool. I'm gonna
Oh,
zap
God.
you.
Moida!
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get blinded? That's actually nowhere near as blinding as the actual Red Mage Summit Break.
Crimson
learn?
Scourge. That's not Vermilion Scourge.
Yeah.
It's just smaller, so... and it doesn't have the fire effect at the end.
It's better. Why can't we get that?
How is this Tyranno gonna start this
We
off?
actually saved this one.
Why is there a cave out here? And why do I feel nervous about it?
That's probably a CE.
Yes. Oh wow, I'm already halfway. Jesus.
25.
Oh hey Ace, there's an S rank over here. Never mind, it's dead.
You waiting for something here?
Waiting for something to happen.
He's waiting for the magic moment.
Magic Man.
We're not a shield in space. Alone.
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my dogs.
Alrighty.
Boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot.
I need stuff from the second and first zones now, but they're the hardest to navigate. At least the third one has like a camp in each tab. Just Pursuit just popped in the middle. Young,
Oh.
Kitty, and I don't know who else is there.
No.
And Tyranno.
The Triangle of Death.
Magic Mattress Cleaver? What?
Or I don't know.
Okay.
I have enough to get a ready map now. Hooray. I'm no longer slow.
But Mom.
Light up the Tegu.
Deals no damage.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Squishy Tegu.
Tegu plushie.
Stuff taken.
A Tegu plush does sound like a good idea. No, don't turn me into a marketable plush.
I love boxers.
all of
I
the
wear one
all,
every day.
all of the heroes in League of Legends be like, no, don't turn me into a marketable e-boy.
They just did that with Dr. Mundo. Oh my
I
god.
know, and I hate it.
So ugly. The more reason to never try and play League of Legends.
I only play for one thing and one thing only. Actually two people.
Self-torture.
Well, yeah.
It's like religious flagellation, but it's unsettling me.
You okay, Tirana?
Flagellation. Jesus Christ.
Is he wrong?
No. I mean, it's kind of similar to like playing a gacha game, isn't it?
Nobody got my shields.
I got your shields.
The pig out of the prize, no.
Oh, there's a fate spawn in here.
Oh wait, look at this.
Hopefully the XP you get from leveling in here is actually really good too. So like power leveling like Sage and stuff will be really quick.
I have
There's-
no
Is the
plan.
level restriction for this also 70?
One, yes, probably.
Okay.
Try
It better
searching
be.
for one class.
Haha, I'm dying.
0.3 mil for a skirmish. I have no reference for that, how much that is.
A lot, apparently. Oh!
Like percentage wise, how much is that
It's
of your
about 2%
buy?
or something.
Wait, how's a child running?
With
With
a knife.
their legs, probably.
They are standing. How are you accelerating that car, Kitty?
Don't talk. We don't worry about it.
You can't just drive by steering the wheel.
Little did you know, under that
The-
there's two
the-
other Lalafels.
The gas pedal
One
is
for
actually
each
in the
pedal.
seat of the car. So so they're just actually he's just like pushing his feet down hard onto the seat, and that's so with every other race is actually pressing the pedals using their ass cheeks.
Oh god.
I don't like where this
Derby.
is going.
I need
Man, I
3
feel so sorry for Rose then.
skirmishes.
I feel sorry for Catboys. How do they do it? They have no ass. Very carefully. No. Catboys, careful.
I mean, I thought Catboys were power bottoms, so I think
Yeah, but they're submissive power bottoms.
That's the opposite of a power bottom.
Foggers. The tea today has been very tasty. Thank you, Tirani.
It's a significant amount.
that's
You're talking
about
4 or
5%. Yeah, about
Yes.
4 or 5%. Yeah,
Pretty good.
I had
yeah,
a phone call, sorry.
it's all right.
It's okay.
So yeah, leveling up then is really fast.
Especially with the EXP rings, earring.
With the amount of skirmishes that pop back to back. As long as you can get to them, of course.
Hmm.
Yep. Literally.
I mean, the XP rates might be better in Southern Front because there feels like there's more skirmishes happening. As long as the XP like per skirmish is about the same. If it's less, then this is better.
Oh no, it's a fucking chocobo.
Ah, you're in that one. Critical engagement. Time to burn.
Oh,
no,
it's
not
in
that
this
one.
area.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Sorry, Ace.
Oh, Ace is incapacitated. We can't queue up.
No, I got him. He's up. Do it. Do it.
Got it.
Sorry, that was all my fault. I was looking at my my positionals.
What?
What position all?
the position I am standing on to where I don't die.
Kitty, I understand your black mage status, but nah. Okay, you're
No true pain. Keyblade.
How many? We've done like 117 fates in here. Or something
What?
like that.
Wait, really?
Well,
gonna join?
maybe less than that actually. Yeah, commencing.
Okay, this
I
is
feel like
probably...
we've done like 30 only or something. Oh, wait, another one from the...
Yeah, it's
Elias.
Elias the Kickers.
Elias Red.
This is probably the hardest one.
Ace, you left
It is?
me. I hate
Yeah.
you. I was
Is it
left.
again with the clocks?
Yeah, but the clocks have an amount of charges and they spin automatically clockwise in
He's
a
cute.
certain amount of times, and then they blast the cone where they end up. So
I'm just gonna register everything
That's
that you just said.
I'll try to...
I think they always blast the side opposite they start aiming at, but I'm not sure. Like, I cannot guarantee that's how it is.
Quick. Give me Lost Re-Rise, please.
Do you have Lost Protect too? Give that.
I'm gonna need to start exchanging these notes in for stuff.
Yeah, you too?
You can unfortunately only get lockboxes from them.
Even better. Time to eat my chili crab.
If you haven't if you haven't... What was I gonna say? Oh. If you haven't hidden nameplates so far, I would advise you to do it now, because you're gonna need to see.
I see.
I don't see.
Okay.
Go to a slow-moving one as usual.
Yeah.
It's gonna freeze, so you have to remember which ones are safe.
Okay. Start time.
Oh, you do not have much time to move.
Hey, it worked.
The time bombs rotate clockwise, and they always shoot at the end, so I'm pretty sure the safe zones are gonna be like down here. Yep.
And I'm dead. And once again, I don't think it worked. I didn't understand the thing about the...
Everyone lived except the healers. Amazing.
Summon Eos. Oh wait, I didn't rest Sonic. I don't know what happened there. Didn't go
Okay, that chat. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Look at the time bombs and imagine them aiming at the opposite side they are aiming at.
So you have to stand behind the arrow.
Yeah, but there's more than just one.
Okay,
I'm gonna pop Hello because I'm not gonna make it to the safe zone.
I'm dead again. Just the fact that just getting hit by one kills you is very stupid.
41,000. Gone. Forever.
Okay, the slow one is this one. Where there's also time bombs
I
going
get
off.
rest.
Ah, shit.
I don't see the second time bomb.
Yeah, let's never do this one again.
Hey, we'll do the system to do it.
I'll have to wait. Yeah, this makes no sense.
How the fuck did I survive? Oh, I must have dodged. I dodged it. What the fuck?
dodge the explosion?
Yeah.
And I'm dead. Yes, I'm just gonna. No, I think I will decline. I keep losing a lot of metal. I don't want to continue doing that.
Almost everyone's dead. Fuck.
That's what I mean.
We can struggle to fight it to the end. Do you get it? No.
You also don't want to stand on the
Yeah,
from.
I dummy thick jumped out of pure fear.
Also, that is much slower.
Okay, it's gonna blast the south and the west.
Where do we go to from here?
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Nah.
I
this
was
ain't
like,
it.
No, I'm just gonna.
I'll go.
There we-
I'll.
I don't want to res because that's a lot of mantle waste.
Okay.
Okay, some people are gonna die, so I just call the graveyard.
I'll go back to rest, but if you want to stay there, I'll go rest. Need to go to the second camp though.
This is a very displeasureful experience.
mm,
The patterns appear to repeat.
Yeah, once you've probably died to it
Oh.
like 20 times, you can finally get the hang of it.
So I'll just see if someone makes a graph.
I just lost like what 300k.
Look at this graph.
So this is what ended in pain feels like. Wow.
fuck. Oh, I
Do
dodged.
they always hit where they start, like where the arrow starts pointing?
The opposite, the exact opposite.
It's that opposite.
Yeah, because each time the clock ticks,
So you
it
want to be
ticks
where
time.
the arrow points at the beginning.
Yes, but you have to take in mind that there's 2 or 3 at a time.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
dying. Yeah.
You have to find the safe spot for all.
I wonder if they're gonna run out of time. I'm not looking at the clock. No, they have time.
13 minutes left.
It's doable.
Yeah, I've seen people struggle through it. But it always takes long. LB3.
Go right hand over here.
Oh, I dodged
Instead
it
of gets
again.
rest, he can. He
You
can.
keep dodging with the evasion thing.
Yeah.
Quick! Teranu!
What? What?
I can LB3.
Where are you though?
I'm dead.
Like- Target him. It's in the
Three,
corner.
but I think there's just kitty
Thank you.
cat. I'm not knowledgeable.
Yeah, it's probably best if thingy Noi uses Soli.
Got it. Yeah. I had no chance of that one.
Look at the clones on the sides.
It's Sandneck up, you can still be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hurry up and LB3. Just do it.
I think that's gonna hit me. Unreminded that.
Kitty, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Get up, you gnome.
Yeah, same pattern right here. Right.
Here?
Go towards
Mackie's
boss.
jumping
Go
on a
towards
safe
boss.
spot.
Yep.
Go towards
turn.
boss.
Okay.
Fuck,
Okay.
I was just clipped by it, but I still dodged.
Why did it
So
make
I'm
that
safe.
safe spot though? Why did it make like that line triangle safe?
Ah, this is pain.
Okay, save spot is pointing there.
Ah, I'm gonna die.
So from the Goliath, there's only one safe spot for this. 2.
I dodged.
You keep touching everything.
You're locked.
Didn't dodge that one.
Oh no.
Don't
I
worry,
need to
you
be
got 10 minutes.
I need to be gotten up like stat because I'm like the only. Oh fuck, Sanic's dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of dead. Not by
Oh, okay.
choice.
We're
Oh,
so
yeah.
close.
I
I
know.
will just learn from the outside. Okay, I need to understand why that's a safe zone. Where you stayed before.
I'm not
Why
sure
does
what
it
the
make a
middle-
line?
It's south, right? No, north, south, or whatever.
East-west?
So it makes a cone in
Oh
front.
no, there's too
Yes,
many.
it
I
makes a
don't
line
think
in
there's
front.
any.
Okay. That's what that was confusing me. I thought it was making what is it? Like almost
I don't think we're going to
270
be able to pull through unless the red mage that is alive can get more rezzers up. That red mage needs to get more rezzers up.
Don't worry, there's a plumber doing you the job as well.
okay, so
This is a safe spot.
it's like a freaking raid. Yeah, I understand. Feels like a
I don't know where,
mechanic. What the hell?
Here.
Oh no, that person's dead.
Run! Don't res me!
Hurry up and get me up, Sanic, if you get raised.
On it, boss!
I'm gonna get killed pretty soon.
So this is what a dragoon feels like. Huh.
It's over here again. Is somebody gonna heal me? Does somebody realize that I'm almost dead?
Your clemencies are your best friend.
I need my mana for Clemency's under Requiescat because the killing is bigger.
Northeast and southwest
Yeah.
are the safe, are the slow ones.
I didn't see where the arrows are pointing. Okay, I see.
They're pointing outside. They're gonna be pointing in.
Now we need to look at the clones.
Closer.
This is safe.
Yeah, this middle is safe. Then northeast or southwest.
Oh, you fucking died, Lalafell. Knocked little ass looking. Kitty, how are you alive?
5% left.
With 7 minutes, you got this.
Thorn dead.
I see.
I'm gonna take off my stance because I can't take any more hits.
Pointing to the sides, so they're gonna end up pointing inwards.
Yes.
Okay, I'm starting to see. It only took death.
Yeah, it's not that hard once you get it, but there is a lot of movement.
You just have to be very aware of where they are, where the arrows are pointing at the beginning.
This is
It'll
harder than Diamond Extreme.
Northwest and southeast.
I haven't even done diamond normal.
1%.
We got it. They're
I'm so
pointing north and south. You're gonna be pointing in, so sides. Hey, there you go.
God.
Fucking hell.
Hey, got
got the
Garlean
range.
synthetic fabric.
It moved it
think-
to 25.
I think with that, I really need to, like, call it a night.
Go to bed.
Because I do have work tomorrow. Let's, I'm gonna back out of the instance.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as well.
Has someone to leave.
Noix's lead.
Alright. I'll go back to the FC.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you
Hopefully,
can't teleport.
Who's
as
staying?
time goes on, that will be a much smoother experience. Because,
I'll come back
whoa,
with
that
Ben.
sucked.
Oh, good night.
Good morning. I got the quintlet rufflet skirt. Nice, that sounds pretty
And
decent.
sit. God, at some point
So you were
over the
saying
next
that
few
the-
days. Hmm?
Sorry, I was just gonna ask if you were saying that the clocks are the ones that always resort last. Result last.
The floor clocks, the slow and fast, yes.
Okay.
Right then.
First
Well,
time bombs, then
first. Thanks everyone for joining in today. It's been good. Very crazy at the end there though. And thanks everyone for watching as well. I hope that you all have a good evening, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care everyone. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.